All right, so we want to start a new campaign, playing as a Wolf Lord of Ulric. I want to get I think I want to go for. I want to go for stamina, like endurance and faith, of course, because those are great for Wolf Priest of Ulric. But I don't know. I kind of was liking with the last one, Sigmarite one, where we went for the social as well, so that we can try and become like a lord kind of character and have lots of followers that we convert into lords and try to make a little bit of an empire. The Priest of Ulric doesn't have as much. He doesn't have any plus companions. Like so, other careers, sorry, they get a lot of extra companions from their perks, but the Wolf Priest of Ulric doesn't. So just have a quick look. So whenever you're creating a new character, I basically always recommend that you check out this. Maybe I'll just make it smaller. I always recommend that you check out the perks for your career and see what your primary stats are. So yeah, so basically for the Wolf Priest of Ulric, your career ability is Axe of Ulric. You can smash the ground and basically, or you smash your weapon and it basically does a little AoE that wrecks everybody around you in a 2-meter radius. Cannot be parried. For every level in your highest weapon skill, the axe increases the damage by 0.1%. So if you have 330, that would increase your damage by 33%, which is pretty cool. But then you can also get some other things. So Axe of Ulric also scales with leadership. So if we can get our leadership, we'll be able to get a leadership up to at least 200. That's another 20%, so 53% extra damage. Also scales with faith, which will get up to 300. So that'll be 83% increased damage. And then you can get an Axe of Ulric also does a damage over time effect to the foe. And yeah, that's it. So it's just leadership, weapon skill basically. Yeah, highest weapon skill and leadership and faith. Sorry, there we get up to 83% extra damage. Yeah, Anthony is using a flail. The classic weapons of Ulric, Ulric is happy with any melee weapon really. Like you use swords and stuff, that's all fine. But like the iconic kind of weapons of Ulric is the axe, or the hammer for the Knights of the White Wolf. So yeah, but the flail is so much fun to use. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to have a flail anyway, just because it's cool. But I might go for flail and a two-handed axe as well. So we've got 2 different weapon options, and then maybe throwing as well. We can use throwing weapons. I do really like the one-handed axe, like the square-bitted axe that you can get. I think that's actually a really cool weapon as well. But it doesn't. But the knockdown effect that you get with the flail is really sweet. And also the armor piercing effect, I guess, of having as using a flail is pretty good too. You do get if we can get our two-handed up to if we can get it two-handed up to 250, I think it is, or 270, no, 250, I think. Yeah, 250 two-handed gives you 20% extra armor piercing, and I think you get 10 extra armor piercing from one-handed as well. So we get both of those up, that's like 30% extra armor piercing. Plus the mace, like flails already have a bit of armor piercing as well. And I think we get extra armor piercing in our perk tree somewhere. Maybe not. No, maybe not. All right, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. The flail is pretty fun to use, but say I don't know. Maybe we'll play around with different one-handed weapons. But yeah, I think getting 10 endurance and 8 faith is actually really 8 discipline and 10 endurance is actually pretty easy. And that'll give us 2 extra points in vigor, so we'll be able to get up to probably like 225 or something like that in one-handed and two-handed weapons. But if we could put 1 extra point in there, that would be really good. If we look up Bannerlord max skills, So yeah, so if we have four in vigor, we get to 246, just short of the 250 that we need. But if we do 5, then we get to 260. So I reckon, so going like 8 endurance, so going 10 endurance, 8 faith, and 5 in vigor with the 2 free points that you get would actually be pretty doable, I think. But yeah, I don't know if we'd be able, I would like to get 5 in social as well, but I don't know if that's, you know, that might be too hard. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see how, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sort of tossing up whether I want to go for probably going to go faith first for enchants, then yeah, then endurance for our combat skills. But if, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to do the social, then I kind of want to do it early. So I would go faith, then social, then endurance. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will do it, just do it that way anyway, just to be different this time. He's going to be a charismatic leader. Been playing some Bannerlord today. Yeah, nice. All right, let's get into it. Get rid of this screen blocker. Put that away for now. All right. So into the old world. Funny how Mount Blade has that effect when people talk about it or watch something makes you want to play it super bad. It's just so fun, yeah, and especially because the Elspeth campaign is really good. Like, I'm really into it, but it's also really, you know, I don't know, it's a bit of a slog in a way, you know, like it's a lot of hard things to deal with and stuff, you know, whereas just being able to run around and just smash people with your mace is pretty fun. So yeah, here's Murky. Make him a giant. Maybe we won't make him such a big giant. We'll make him like 90%. All right. So, oh yeah, we have to put, actually, we might have to put a point in vigor. I think we might get a free point in vigor from choosing Ulric. So that might be good actually, because it'll get us up to 5 straight away. So merchant gives us social, steward, medicine, and trade. That's actually not bad. Commoner gives us crossbow, which we don't want. Thieves gives us cunning, we don't want. Vigor, we don't want. Yeah, actually, yeah, so I think I will go for social. It's not bad. Then we want to go either cultist. Gives us 2 points in steward, which I don't really want necessarily. Intelligent, discipline. Yeah, 1 point in engineering is not too bad, I guess. But again, the steward we don't really want. Blacksmith's apprentice. Yeah, that's solid. 1 point in tactics. We get merchant's assistant. We get pole arm. We don't really like pole arm. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid, really. No wasted points. Like, the tactics is sort of a wasted point, but it's actually really good getting a bit of tactics in there, so I think we'll yeah, we'll go with that. Either we could go that for a cultist, but cultist gives us this extra steward point, which I don't think I want. Let me just have a look at my thing again. So with 2 points in intelligence and 1 point in steward, we get to 58. Is it 50 steward that you want, or 75? I don't know, I think that's fine. So yeah, we'll go for that. And then we're going to be a priest acolyte. And that gives us another point in discipline. Okay, so we didn't get a free point in vigor. We're a priest of Ulric. Okay, I kind of thought we'd get a priest of vigor point from Ulric, but no. We've got 3 points in discipline, 3 points in social, 3 points in endurance. So yeah. Ulric, give me the fangs of the wolf. Ulric, give me the claws of the wolf. Ulric, give me the coat of the wolf, and I will show your enemies the mercy of the wolf. Love that saying. Pretty cool. All right, let's go for the big wolf head. If we go into the Empire lands, we're going to go for the big wolf head, or we can go for the 2 little wolf heads. I feel like the big wolf head is pretty good. And yeah, I reckon maybe we'll just go straight up blue and white. Announce our allegiance to announce our allegiance to Middenland. We maybe get the White Wolf. That's pretty good. In Madheim. Merker. Merknar. Merknar von Madrick. So yeah, he's a sturdy lad. We go Bannerlord, hardest difficulty, Iron Man mode. Don't like to save scum too much. So the Iron Man keeps me honest a little bit. All right, I've got the wrong chat up. Sorry. There we go. Now I can see you guys. I think I did that the other day. I accidentally had the wrong chat up, so I couldn't see what you guys were saying. All right. Ironbreaker class, being able to upgrade like any troop into an Ironbreaker is pretty sweet. Yeah, nice. Armor piercing is very useful. Yeah. I went flail plus dwarf coghammer plus wolf priest polearm plus shield. So everything could be legendary. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually that could be good. We could go full. Actually, yeah, we don't really need any ranged weapons because we've got spells. So we could just go full. We could just go full melee. The only thing is all the melee weapons weigh you down a bit, like, because they're quite heavy. But yeah, so yeah, Anthony was just talking about the. There's a tier 4 one where you get 5% personal melee damage for every equipped melee weapon. So if we have like 3 melee weapons and a shield, or even 4 melee weapons, then we can have 20% extra damage, basically. So yeah, actually 4 melee weapons could be pretty cool. Just be like a Swiss Army knife of weapons. But yeah, I think going like one-hander and shield is kind of the best in combat, because you your main problem with being a priest of Ulric is your durability. You can put out a lot of damage, but if you die, then your damage output stops, you know. So the tankier that you are, I think the better. And but yeah, the shield enchant is nice for the Bretonian enchant, reducing your career cooldown. Yeah, for sure. Is the cooldown, how long is the cooldown? Like, it's like 10 seconds. It's not that long, but it's like long enough to be just to be annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's a good call. So there's a Bretonian enchant where every time your shield gets hit, it reduces the cooldown of your career ability, whatever it is, by 1 second. So yeah, so if you've got the Bretonians have a blessing that you can get that reduces your cooldown of your career ability by 1 second every time you shield block. Oh, actually, yeah, it's every time you shield block. Yeah, we could if you could get it on a weapon, so you could block with your weapons. All right, we got to level up straight away. And we'll put that into blacksmithing. Steward. Yeah, so steward is 75 steward gives you extra production from your workshops, which is good to make them make more money. But yeah, we don't really need it, I don't think. Alright, we'll go straight to Wurzen, get some blacksmithing, get some money happening. We'll get rid of these wolfkin that we started off with for now. We'll get some new ones once we get some money rolling. But yeah, so yeah, there's throwing. You can get throwing axes, but the throwing axes in this are pretty bad. Yeah, you can use them one-handed. They only do 34 swing cut damage. You can like get it maxed out to 39. It's like pretty bad. I mean, they're super fast. 111 swing speed and 105 handling is like super fast. But yeah, that just low base damage just makes them a little bit like, eh. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of would like to have throwing axes just for the, you know, just because it's fun. But yeah, we might just go pure melee actually, and just go with our prayers. Maybe good with some of the flat damage enchants. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if the flat damage enchants work as a melee weapon though. Like, you know, work on it as a like. I'm not sure if you can do a not like, yeah, or maybe you can, yeah, just with a normal weapon. Oh, check this out, legendary warrior priest hammer, straight up, pretty cool. See, I wish these weapons, like I wish these weapons were good, but they're all like tier 2 or whatever, so you can't get legendary versions of them. But I'm kind of thinking like maybe we just don't worry about going for legendary versions, because legendary versions are better, but they're not like heaps better, you know what I mean? Like a decent like balanced version or whatever, like a quality or masterwork or whatever, like is still, you know, decent. Because yeah, I was just thinking the Chaos Flail is far and away the best, and it's only tier 5. It's only tier 5. I couldn't get past balanced on the intended warrior priest mace recipe. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, balanced. Yeah, but so the difference between balanced and legendary, it's like it's a few points, but it's not like too bad. But yeah, but yeah, this weapon would look way cooler than the Chaos Flail. But yeah, it won't be as good, obviously. Well, actually, shit. How did they make a legendary warrior priest hammer? Fuck, maybe I should just buy that. That could be like, that could either, we might have just found the best weapon we can get. It's not as good as the Chaos Flail, but it's fast. 91 swing speed, 94 handling. That's pretty good. Fuck, I want this legendary hammer. So legendary warrior priest hammer. So if you look at the parts, it's got the leather grip, the steel with the little hand grip thing and the steel thing, and then it's got this hammer with the spike on the back. Put these gloves on. There's boots. Sell those boots. So yeah, so if we go to try to make a Tor mace, so it's that head. It's that head and that handle. So this is tier 3 and tier 1. So there's no way you could make a legendary weapon out of this. Like it would never roll legendary. The best you could get is like balanced. So that's crazy. I didn't know that the workshops can make legendary weapons where we can't. Yeah, exactly. So wow, that's crazy. We need to set up blacksmiths in every town so that we can get more better ones. But yeah, so yeah, fuck, I want that weapon. I'll see if I can save up about 18,000 gold and buy it. Even the legendary version of that's still not as good as a Chaos Flail, but I reckon it'd be fun to use it. And it'll be different from the Chaos Flail, because the Chaos Flail's like, yeah, so this is 88 swing speed, 88, 60, 91. And this is 87, 68, 90. Yeah, so this is better, you know, overall better. But yeah, but it looks shit. Like, it doesn't look Ulric at all. It's a chaos flail, you know. So yeah, if we could get that legendary hammer, that'd be sick. Right, but yeah, first we need to make some money to be able to afford it. We'll smash that out. Get another point in blacksmithing. So yeah, it's going to slow down. It's going to slow me down a bit, because instead of buying a workshop straight away, I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this hammer instead. I'm going to be heartbroken if it's gone by the time I get there, because we'll like literally never find a weapon as good as this for our one-handed mace slot. Trade you 3,000 rakes for this hammer, exactly. See how fast we can unlock the want money rakes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if the workshops precisely make the weapons, or if the shops just recycle and they have like modifiers on what sort of stuff they get in based on, you know, if they've got a workshop or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I guess it amounts to the same thing, really. But now we can make charcoal more efficiently. Right, now we can use this slightly more efficient. It's got more swing pierce damage, so it's going to be more. Yeah, that makes more damage like this, so we'll just do that. That's unlocking more stuff faster. Yeah, so unlocking stuff way faster. Beautiful. This blunt tip thing actually unlocks stuff even faster. We'll make that now. Boom, let's look at it. Just unlocked a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, in vanilla, before the throwing axes came out, I used to use the wooden recipes, because you could kind of make a profit. So you could just kind of keep grinding the wood if you run out of money, just making wood rakes, the low-level wood rakes. But but it's way far, because none of this stuff makes money. Like, everything I've made now would be a loss. So there's no point trying to be economical about it. You just want to unlock it as fast as possible before you run out of money. So we're trying to unlock the bill hook next. Beautiful, we've got the bill hook. Now we go max size on that. then yeah, we'll make like 3 or 4 bill hooks, and then we'll probably have the money rake unlocked. And hopefully my legendary hammer's still there. I can't believe how provident is that? Because that was like one thing that was really making me sad, that I really wanted to use I want to use a hammer or a flail or whatever, but the chaos flail is the only good one, and it doesn't, you know, doesn't fit my ethos, you know. And yeah, now it just worked out. Alright, beautiful. Now, we probably aren't lucky enough to have unlocked, you know, exactly, yeah, we haven't unlocked the stuff that we need yet. And again, yeah, like, so at this point, I'd be making heaps of money from these bill hooks, but in this, even with the bill hooks, you're not really making any money. So you may as well just keep pushing through. Oh yeah, we've run out of prayer. Should have cheated money, then pay the money back. Yeah, you could do that sort of stuff, but I don't know, I find it like kind of ruins the game for me. It's still there, legendary. Look, there's a legendary spiked club as well. How good is that? 105 swing speed, handling 105. It's like it's almost cool, but it's just it's so low level that it's like, you know. But it's so far, like it's crazy fast. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of this mace. I mean, not quite as good as the hammer, but it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really good for sieges as well, like up close and personal. And then we'll get a big two-handed axe for you know, the rest of the time. I wonder if we should go for a vanilla Dane axe, or I think we should go for a vanilla Dane axe, because I don't think any of the good Tor axes are really that good. Or they don't look that cool. Oh, actually, we can get the axes from the Beastmen. They drop legendary ones sometimes. They're pretty good. But yeah, see, 87, like, it's sort of, yeah, no, we wouldn't make a profit trying to make them, selling them. All right, so are we gonna go 4 in smithing, maybe? Three is enough, but 4 gets you there a lot faster and gives you a higher cap. Yeah, I might go 4 in smithing and 3 in trade. Golf long banner. We've got the short pine shaft there. Nearly there. As long as it stays there, I know. If the gear resets and it disappears, I'm going to be so heartbroken. I should be training Faith at the same time, but we've got the short pine shaft. I think if we do the Gonfalong banner, horizontal rectangular banner, I think one of these banners actually is not bad. Probably better off just making another real hook, but Oh, it's gone. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. No. Gutted. I started using the mod Shining Smithing Value. Pretty nice to just instantly see the difference. Oh, it'll tell you the gold value. Ulric provides, Ulric taketh away. Oh man, that would have been sweet. Oh well, that's right. We can just keep shopping for the ultimate hammer. I guess it's kind of cool in a way because it means we have to loot it or find it in a shop. We can't, you know, can't just make it ourselves. I wonder if there's any troops that use those. Never forget legendary hammer. Hey Sam, thanks for the 23 months, man. You're a legend. Well, you can be my first damsel of Ulric. One more month and you'll be a Belagar. Oh yeah, 24 months Belagar. I was going to do a Space Marine one for like 4 years, I think, because some people are up for like 4 years now. Alright, beautiful. Now we've got the money rake unlocked. So now we can start making money. Oh yeah, have you found anything interesting with the smithing value mod? We're going for discipline, and we want one more point in trade, and then we're going to go heavy into faith. Alright, so now we finally can make some money. So these are these can be worth quite a bit of money if you you know, make a good one. Up to 5,000 already. Before we buy that wood, I'm just gonna quickly nip over here and pray to my god Ulric. Just fine-tuning the sizes more. Nice to see other recipes besides the pole arms, since it's usually so random. Oh, you found some other recipes that are not pole arms that are good for leveling your that are good for getting money in the early game, or good for getting money in the late game, as this may be. We got another point in medicine. I got 3 points in. I didn't want that much points in medicine. But, well, that's fine. I mean, extra medicine's good. But yeah, we'll probably go for this one. Gives you extra 5 hit points. I don't think I'll bother going for this one. This one gives you this one's kind of good for leveling up charm, I guess. Gives you +1 relationship with random notables every time you go into town, so you kind of just slowly get up. Do you know what the miracle weapons are from each god? Yeah, that's right. Sigma flail, lady two-handed sword. Yeah, that's right. But the problem is that they've already got enchantments. They've already got really shitty enchantments on them. So if you before the latest update where you couldn't enchant stuff, they were kind of cool. But now that you can enchant them with your own like legendary epic fucking enchantments, you know, they're not that great, which is really sad. But I'm hoping that they'll update them to make them like. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could make them so they kind of have the enchantments on them, but they don't count as enchanted. So then you could kind of enchant them again. or just give him way better enchantments. I think that'd be more appropriate, because it doesn't really make sense that you can enchant the legendary weapon to make it more legendary. It'd be better if it was already legendary when you get it. But yeah, no, I did see those. Thanks for posting that, Anthony. I did see those, and yeah, it was disappointing that none of them were any good. Yeah. No, none of them are good. No, they're all good. They're all okay compared to unenchanted weapons, but none of them are good compared to what you would make yourself if you were going to enchant with like top tier enchantments. So yeah, it feels a bit bad to have like, a legendary weapon given to you by a miracle from your god that's just, you know, about the same as like the average shit that you would have before you get in the early game, you know. Yeah, Ulric just gives you the helmet that you can, just a basic Ulric helmet. Not even like a good, especially good one. Yeah, have you got any Ulric priests in your warrior priest party, Anthony? I'm pretty sure they never get beyond they only ever use the starting enchantment, right? They never get any other prayers, sorry, beyond the starting prayer, right? I think even if you respect their faith, they still don't get anything else. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of our mouths, our hungry mouths. I don't think they actually use the second one, the AoE buff, but I don't think that one's very good anyway. I think they actually use the second one, the AoE buff, but I don't think that one's very good anyway. Okay. Why do you think they use the second one? Because there's no like sparkles goes on anyone, and they only get a really shitty amount of XP from it. So I'm pretty sure they just use the self buff that just buffs their own attack speed and stuff. Well, I mean, that's what I thought anyway. But yeah, if you've got any evidence to the contrary, I'd be interested to know. Any tips on power leveling spellcraft for your runesmith companions? Oh yeah, no, I think Anthony was struggling with that as well. Yeah, can you can't train them, can you? Notice some yellow sparkles from recruiting them, but maybe that's from something else. Yeah, I don't think that buff does yellow sparkles anyway, does it? The runesmith vendor actually does train spellcraft. It's pretty cheap on Oathgold. Oh right, so you hadn't found it previously. Okay, there you go, Uro Badger. Easy. Just go and pay the runesmith in Oathgold. Yeah, we'll be doing some power leveling with these characters as well. Oh yeah, did you do any more testing on that level caps theory, Anthony? So that guy that you started off at 190, he went all the way up to 330, right? Oh, I couldn't just finish this. Yeah, well, yeah, my theory is that he would be fine because it was less than 140 points anyway, so he would go all the way up. But yeah, you ideally want him to like cap out before they get to like, you want him to cap out before they stop training, basically, so that they'll just keep training forever. But yeah, how you do that is, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so we got trade 3. It'd be kind of cool to have more trade, but we got trade 3. That's, you know, that's good. Faith is probably the priority at the moment. So once we join as a hired sword, we can power level our faith up. Orcs are such a menace, giant armies that I can't deal with. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we can we can hold back the tide with our mighty armies of Ulric. At least the good thing about orcs is they don't have really bad ranged damage. Oh no, actually they do have really bad range damage, don't they? I think, did they nerf, I think the orcs used to have like, their orc archers used to be doing like colossal damage for some reason, but I think they might have fixed it now. Does anyone notice that the orcs, like, orc archers not so bad now, or are they still like crazy bad? Obviously their melee is bad. Does the training get interrupted if the city gets captured? Yeah, I assume so. That's what Anthony was complaining about. Got kicked out since the Magister no longer existed there. Oh, I thought the Magister was still there. He wouldn't talk to you anymore because you're not orcish. $20,000. We're probably pretty close. We'll do... Actually, yeah, we'll just do one more set. And then, yeah, I'll probably set up the first one in Middenheim, because they've got iron nearby. Ride a mule. Wait, 0.5. Oh, that's only 0.5 for iron. Oh, that's pretty good. But how much is iron ore? 10? Hey, Morn. The day you stop streaming is the day I stop watching YouTube. Thanks so much, Morn. You're awesome. Thanks, super generous. Appreciate you. And thanks for being a member still for so long as well. I'll put you on the roll of glory. You can be my second damsel. Or my first priestess of Shelia. As the case may be. Anyone else have a problem with power stones? Mine don't seem to work. Don't seem to work as in you can't apply them, or you put them on but you guys don't seem to have the abilities, or what seems to be the trouble? Right, let's go and actually let's just get rid of all that wood, and let's buy a heap of food. And that way when we get our wolf brothers we can keep them. Just takes some prestige instead of wins of magic and then does nothing. When you look at your list of guys, there should be a little like symbol on there. So when you do it, like you do here, there'll be a little button. You press it, and you choose your thing, and then there should be a little symbol there showing that you've got the power stone on. Do you get the little symbol there, or no? When you reach 1 million subs, will you do a special Roblox dating video? Hey Zidjo, I'm never going to reach 1 million subs, and no, I wouldn't do that. That shows. Oh yeah, well if that shows, then that means it worked. when you go into battle, you'll see little sparkles around them, around the guys that have the Power Stone on them. Yeah, there's a faint little like sparkle that depends on what color, what type of which depends which one it is that you've done. Are they going after me? No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. They cost heaps, these guys, too. Oh, no, that's alright. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'd have to, like, in order for me to get to 1 million subs, I'd have to be doing dramatically different stuff to what I'm doing now. For one thing, I wouldn't be streaming. Like, if I was trying to get to 1 million subs, all I would be doing was be making videos, and I wouldn't stream anymore. Oh, I thought Riddenheim had iron, but it doesn't. Hopefully we can make it to Riddenheim. Alright, how much does the Smith want for the smithy? We've got to keep an eye out for legendary hammers from now on. Hopefully we can get another one that's like better than that one even. 24,000, alright, fuck you. I'll save up 24,000 then. Yeah, that's right. You just the power stones work per category of dude. So yeah, so you just put it on that category of dude, and it doesn't matter whether you've got 1 or 1,000. It's the same. No, it keeps working. Although if if that category of dude all gets wiped out, then you have to redo it again when you it automatically cancels if you lose all of those troops. I think the Magister power stones, that is. Warhammer experience seems more fitting for a game like Bannerlord. You're going to the edge of the world, makes the enemies harder. Bannerlord vanilla should be something similar. Isn't it supposed to take away some of your winds of magic? It doesn't do that. It takes away your maximum winds of magic. So if you look at your winds of magic, you'll have your actual winds of magic, and then you'll have your maximum winds of magic. So your maximum will actually be lower than your current winds of magic. It doesn't take away your winds of magic. It just takes away your cap. So if you've got 100 winds of magic, and then you put on a bunch of power stones, then your maximum will be like 50 winds of magic, but you'll still have the 100 until you spend it. But then you won't be able to go back up above 50 again. Hopefully that should be enough. Beautiful.
It's been a while.
Alright, so you buy the smithy, then you gotta turn on use warehouse. And then we buy any ingots, any iron that we can find. No iron. Go to the warehouse, dump all the iron ingots that we got, plus these iron ingots that we made. And then it should be good for a while now. Control or vigor, so we're gonna go vigor. Obviously, help our weapon skills go up. Another point in faith. How many woods have we got? Oh, we'll dump our woods back in. Still got some food. Right, let's go quickly pray. Yeah, at some point we'll go over to Wurzen, not Wurzen, Wolfenberg, grab like 1 million ingots and go and dump them in there. See, our trade's flying up now, 74. Get that 15% reduced penalty for selling equipment, so we get more from our weapons, more carrying capacity. Steward. I used to always go for food because I kind of just had infinite money. But lately I've been like thinking, lately I've been going for the reduced wages, because it actually is kind of a pain in the ass having to constantly top up your money all the time. And you tend to get more food from, battles than you do money. Oh no, I didn't bring any things with me. Yeah, we don't really have any money to buy anything cool anyway. Get some cheese. But yeah, it looks like those hammers are pretty common, so we might actually be able to find a legendary one if we just keep checking the shops all the time. I just got to try to make sure to keep, keep 20,000 gold on me. Maybe we'll find one. Head down towards Bretonia, grab a couple of damsels. Actually, I'll probably grab a couple of knights first, just steal their armor and stuff. I feel like it's pretty in line with Merknar's character, that he just beats up some knights in a pub brawl, steals their armor, and just wears knight armor until he finds some better stuff. That's what Ulric would have wanted. Yeah, we got toll gates, and then we'll go for artisan community and get 1+1 renown for every profiting workshop. Put a point into gunpowder, and then we should be able to get up to 100 just by reading books. Yeah, 5-1 gets you to 100, so we're exactly right. We can always shoot a few guns for training purposes. Ulric hates guns, so we won't be using guns as an ongoing thing, but to be a great war leader, obviously we need to learn how to use, we need to learn the ins and outs of all weaponry. So we might do a bit of a training session with guns if needed. Ulric wouldn't mind, I'm sure. It takes all of the power stones take your magic. Good thing about it though is it still counts your maximum as your maximum. So when you do your channeling, like when it gives you like 3% of your winds of magic or whatever, it's 3% of your maximum total, not, you know, pre power stones, not after power stones. So, you know, you could have like, just say you've got like 120 or whatever, you got like 80 winds of magic or 120 winds of magic or whatever, and you've power stoned it down to like 40. You'll be able to like you'll get like 40 points or 25 points or whatever. You get like heaps of points back every time you channel, so you can just keep using that over and over again. We need to go and pray again. Trade's getting up to pretty high now. Yeah, and yeah, so I figured out if you just put these in like the biggest towns, they tend to make the most money, I find. So I just put them in the capitals, or in the all the dwarf capitals. Like they seem really secure; they never get capped or anything, so they're pretty good places to put your blacksmiths as well. Because I noticed I couldn't really tell what was going on, but I noticed when on my dwarf character, all my blacksmiths were making money, whereas on my empire characters, like they were all shit. And it was just, yeah, I think it was just because all of the dwarf settlements were like really like mega prosperous, you know, and they never get taken out. So yeah, so they're quite good. Make a little bit more money. I'll go and see if we can find some damsels. So +1 daily renown for every profiting workshop, so we'll grab that. Now we'll start getting renown just passively from our workshops. Pretty nice. Throwing is so fun. I wish the control attribute didn't suck. Yeah. There's some pretty good skills in throwing as well, like flexible fighter gives plus 10% damage for throwing weapons, using throwing weapons as melee, but also gives plus 15 control skill to your infantry and plus 15 vigor skills to your archers. So if you're using a lot of archers, that gives them plus 15 to all their melee combat. Pretty cool. Plus, yeah, you got all the stuff that's good for throwing, plus ammo and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's all these like captain skills as well, like that can be quite good. Minus 3% damage taken by ranged troops in your formation. 20% reduced cost of recruiting. Oh yeah, you can pick up items from the ground when mounted. So you can pick up, like, if you're a horse archer or whatever, you can ride around shooting arrows and picking up arrows from the ground. Well, yeah, there's only a couple of good ones, I guess. I guess leadership is pretty priority. let's go check out the let's go check out Bretonnia. Light crossbows are fun. Heavy crossbows suck, but light crossbows are cool because you can reload them while you're walking. So and they shoot like a gun, kind of. You know, they shoot like directly. So I don't know. You feel like a bit of a like special forces guy or something. You know, reloading and firing again. I don't know. Yeah, I like them. They're pretty cool. Yeah, our renown should be going up slightly because of our workshop. Pretty cool. So yeah, so we get 3 companions straight away. So we don't need a wolf priest because we are a wolf priest already. So our band of companions should be probably. I don't know, at first we just need 1 damsel to be our scout. Bugged. Damn it. But yeah, crossbows aren't that good. But they are, you know, if you want to do a crossbow run for roleplay reasons or whatever, like you're playing Blandier and you want to be a crossbow guy or whatever. If you want to have crossbow troops and you want to get the perks that buff them, you know. Excuse me. All right, we got ourselves a damsel. Yeah, I guess we want more leadership. We're trying to get at least 15k and go grow a knight, then we can steal their gear. Wouldn't mind giving all my guys like multiple weapons, like one-handers and two-handers. Because we're all going to be, like, all my guys are going to be devotees of Ulric, obviously. That should give us enough for a knight. They're only 15,000. Well, orcs have already taken Castle Baston. Fuck me. Okay. Well. All right, so I guess we aren't going to be able to get our enchants until much later in the game when we take over Baston by ourselves. Without fail every campaign, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I want to do with my damsels because, yeah, there's kind of a, it's not really a bug, but there's a feature, I guess, in the game that really, really sucks, which is that, how do I? Yeah, so the damsels, they basically have a prayer that they can cast, which is pretty cool. Damsel prayers, yeah. Lady protects damsels and their followers, grants 80% magic, lightning, and fire resistance in a 15-meter radius. So it's a big radius, yeah, it's 80% resistance to lightning, fire, and magic. So it's really good, right? You want that. You want your fucking damsels casting that, right? But the damsels also have beast magic and life magic and celestial magic, and you don't really necessarily want them casting every different spell that they've got. But if you choose any spells, then they won't cast their prayer anymore. So yeah, so basically I think what I want to do is I want to have one that casts harmonic convergence, which is 50% physical resistance. I want another one that casts what do you call it, that casts bark skin, the life magic physical resist spell. Where is that? Bark skin. So we have two times 50% physical resistance, and then I want another one that just let her cast whatever she wants. She'll just waste her magic on random shit, but she'll eventually cast the prayer. And yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, but I kind of want that prayer because it's pretty cool, you know. But then yeah, and then I kind of also want ones that cast dwellers below for damage, but then they won't cast the prayer. But yeah, I think we just have one damsel that's our prayer guy who just casts the prayer on cooldown, but she won't be able to keep it up all the time because of the cooldown. But yeah. Have they added chaos factions? Same chaos factions that there's always been. There's the Chaos Undivided, and then there's the Chaos Nurgle faction, and then there's all the minor factions of the minor mercenary factions of Chaos as well. Yeah, the latest an update just came out a few weeks ago. That's the new update added dwarfs and greenskins as playable races. So yeah, they weren't working on Chaos, they were working on dwarfs and greenskins, but yeah, that's out now. Some food for our wolf brothers. Bucket. I guess I want at least 3 damsels, and then I pretty much want the rest all priestesses of Shalio. So eventually we'll have 9. So if we had 3 damsels plus 3 priestesses of Shalio, that's 6. Then we could get another 2 damsels with double shields. Trade's up to 149 now. Pretty good. Just keep going with leadership. Go all the way. Have any wood? They have wood. They have much wood. Much wood. Mercy's Merknar is such a Merknar's such a Chad, he just goes Bretonia. All these damsels just fall in love with his, you know, extreme Ulric macho-ness and just abandon their faith in the lady and worship Ulric now instead. And have joined his band of followers. Oh yeah, we should rename our Chad Ulric and lasses, shouldn't we? Get rid of all their accoutrements of their heretical damsel faith. Keep their swords for town use in case they want to chop some people up in town. Let's give them, yeah, some Ulric. Actually, they need town dresses as well. Apparently they wear high neckline dresses. I don't think there are any high neckline dresses though. Keep an eye out. All right, we got any wolf paraphernalia? Any wolf skins or no? That's fine. Oh, we've got 20,000 actually, so we're good to go. Let's go check the tavern, see if there's any knights nearby. No, fuck. So if we can find some knights, then we can give them some two-handers. Is it the helm plus cloak that gives ward save from the skill? Yeah. Yeah, wolf helms and wolf shoulders give the ward save, yeah. I think maybe other skins do as well, like the bear head and the like bear pelts might as well. But yeah, definitely I think the wolf skin and the wolf helm are supposed to, and also the Ulric and the also the Knights of the White Wolf, obviously wolf cloaks. But I think the normal like wolf skins and shit that the other dudes wear are supposed to work as well. But there's no way to know, so. Legendary spiked mace. 47 pierce. Is piercing damage more armor piercing than blunt? I'm not sure. Legendary Bretonian spear. Yeah. I think the wood elves sometimes have some skins and stuff. What? Like, it's annoying how they're always bugged. $67% armor piercing for piercing, 50% for blunt, 25% for cut. Yeah, nice. The axes feel like they should be armor piercing, but I don't know. According to that, like, because the axes are cut, right? So I don't think they are armor piercing, right? I think axes just break shields. That's all that they're good for. Although actually the axes, two-handed axes have cleave on them by default. That might be a thing. God damn. Feel like manually travel to every single town because no one will tell me anything. Should murder those cultists while we're here. Fuck off. God damn it, every single tavern bugged. Like, can't there be like one tavern that's not bugged so I can ask around? Hey, this one minus 50% wages while waiting in settlements. That's quite good. We're at 1 point in spellcraft. Actually, with 6-0, what do we want to get to? We want to get to 50. So 6-0 is 74. You have to get to 8-0 would get you to 102. 7-0 gets you 88. Yeah, actually 8-0. We're just trying to get to 50. So 6-0 gets to 50. Yeah, 5-0 gets to 60. 6-0 gets to 74. So yeah, we should be fine with 0 points in spellcraft. I think. We'll just read that. We'll just wait and read the book once we get to 7. Once we get to 8, and should be easily get there. Yeah, I just want to go with leadership first to get to 100. How's our iron's probably run out, and yeah, it's run out, but it's still making a profit. That's fine. Hey, how's our renown going? Yeah, it's chunking along. Alright, let's go and find some more dudes. Find some more companions to hire. Alright, cool. Done. I wonder if an Empire character takes over Stone, if that would work. Or if we have to be Bretonnian. Assume it would work for an Empire character as well. Alright. Our damsels are ready to rock. So let's do our renames. So yeah, Gaia shall be henceforth known as Samara von Glauer. And Marriott shall be known as Lady Morn. And save it. And then usually I think it'll let me do one, it'll let me change the appearance of one of them before it like crashes. Alright, we'll say Ulric's given her the build of the wolf, so she's as tanky as possible, and made her a giant as well. And other than that, she's pretty cool. Maybe, yeah, she's kind of cool looking, I think. Pretty cool. Maybe something going on with her face. But yeah, that's pretty good. Eyes angry as possible. Fat mouth. Maximum frown. Good. Scars. It's from her rigorous Ulrican training. Yeah, if you try and do too many, it crashes, but hopefully if we try and do another one like this. Oh, still good. Alright, let's give her red hair. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Give her black hair. Give her blonde hair. Oh yeah, that's kind of look cool. It looks like she's older, maybe. And eyebrows. Yep. Maximum angriness. Maximum frown. Fix up her nose a bit as well. Her giant jaw. Mouth position as high as possible. Maximum frown. Not really looking angry enough. Good. And it's not really working. Chin forward. Chin length. Yeah, that's good. More of a sneer, more sneer action going on. Alright, she needs to be a giant. Good. This is like it. Let's just oh, there we go. Remade. All right, done. Thanks for the info on that, by the way, Anthony. So yeah, so piercing. So the piercing maces are actually the best at piercing, but yeah, not necessarily the best stat line overall. Let's get it back up to. I accidentally sold all of the weapons. I just realized I accidentally sold all the staffs. So lost six staffs, which is like what's that? 240 prestige. So yeah, now we can go and get a hired sword, get some more faith level ups and stuff. They're not cheap either. The staves, yeah, like 4,000 gold, so 24,000 gold I just wasted basically. Yeah, so I reckon we go, yeah, one Celestial Shield, one... For now, we're just going to go leveling on all of them. They're just going to, like, go sick with their healing and stuff. But yeah, eventually we'll specialize one into shield, one into other shield, and the other one into just, you know, doing whatever she wants, so she can drop the prayers. Presumably if she drops the prayers, then when she lightnings my own guys, it won't be so bad because they'll have 80% lightning resist. I get disorganized from that. That's sucked. Level up. Alright. Leadership's done. Alright, so now we can just go and train as a hired sword and get our leadership up to max. So that'll be nice. It's already going up. I wonder if I should just drop my guys out so that we've got more, so we go faster. So should we use no guns because we don't dig guns? Well, obviously we're not going to use a gun, but maybe we should have no gun troops either. I don't know. I feel like there's I feel like all Middenheim armies still have guns in them. They're still Middenheim. I reckon they'd still be Middenland handgunners. Just Ulric wouldn't dig them that much. Town called Stinky Shed. I'm guessing that's an orc town. A level guns just for the missile resist and bonus discipline, all melee, all Ulric troops. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to get the gun. I kind of want to get the missile resist, but then I kind of feel like you don't really need it that much. But I don't know. It would be nice to have. But yeah, I'm guessing you didn't go high in leadership and charm though, which I'm kind of wanting to on this character. So I don't know if I'll have that many points left over. It's pretty high. It's 175 gun though, isn't it? 200 gun. So how many points did you have to put into gunpowder? Like 4? Wait, 8 discipline. But yeah, you need 3 points in gun to get to 200. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. It's only 2 points. I just ignored leadership. The scaling didn't seem worth it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Leadership, getting up to 100 leadership for the extra renown's good though. But also the extra, like leadership in general is good because it means you have higher morale. So you like travel, like it makes your travel speed better. Kind of indirectly. Also you get more troops. And, you know, there's various little bonuses that you get from it and stuff. But yeah, it's probably not that great, but yeah. Yeah, you get more. There's a number of perks that give you more party size in leadership. I think there's a +5 and a +10 and another +5 per town that you have. But the big one for size is steward. It's not very much iron. Largest I've ever had in my own party was like 630. Are you playing as Necromancer? Alright, we'll drop some ingots in there. Vanilla Bannerlord, 630. Oh, but once you get to tier 6, you get quite a bit extra, yeah. How much do you get from how much did you get from Steward? Like, can you get like +200 from Steward or something? Or how much do you get from like hiring really high Steward? Oh, I'm trying to talk to the wrong guy. This guy is the one I want. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that I trashed those other 6 staves. Could have had another 240 influence. Plus, if you're king, there's laws that give you even more party size. Yeah, nice. Riga of the Ulrican cult. $20,000 for 100. 16,000 for 80. 16,000 for 80. All right, let's put Linot in as our faith guy. And how much does he want for the magic? $455,000, $460,000. Oh shit! So we got to level him up in combat a bit first. Linot. Yeah, what did she start? What did she start off at? Like 80. She would have started off at 84. So my theory is from 84, she'll get about 140 levels. So she'll get up to about 200. She'll get up to about 220, 230, and then it'll cap out and then kick her out. Is my theory. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't bother giving him the point from gun because it's a lot of leveling and it's kind of heretical. Not heretical, but it's, you know, it's frowned upon. But I mean, they're not wolf priests, they're just my followers, so I guess they can do whatever they want. But they won't be getting any love from Ulric. Linot the damsel. Alright. She is going to be my scout. So just going to go running all the way. Hopefully she'll get enough points to get 5 points in scouting as well. Why are we so slow? Oh, just because we've got a big party size and we haven't got any horses, I guess. These are all Ulric? Yeah. We've got shitloads of Ulric boys. Alright, she got her extra stat point. Another point in cunning. What does she get up to? 220. Yeah, 220, 230 around that area, I reckon. Right, we'll get like 600 iron. And drop it off, and then we'll go and become a hired sword for a bit. $244. Okay, so my theory is shit. She's busted through that limit. Yeah, I wonder what it is that makes them get kicked out. Oh, we got a crash. All right, just jump back in. Hopefully it auto-saved fairly recently. But I'm just going to grab a cigarette while this loads up. Hopefully it'll not, not crash again or freeze or anything. Back in a few minutes. Sorry about that. All right, we're back. Hopefully we haven't lost too much. Midnight, yeah, we're not too far behind, I think. It's all right. I think we put our chicken for training. Just have to set my alarms, so I got to start dinner in a couple of hours. 3:30 to 5. Yeah, that should be good. All right, in 2 hours, I have to have a little break so I can go and get dinner started. But we can probably, you know, keep playing. I'll just, you know, get my guy training while I'm looking around the kitchen and running back and forth. But that's cool. All right, so is our guy in training? Yep, she's in training. All right, good. And we've got some ingots. Yep. Dinner in 5. Yeah, and hello. Yeah, so I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna start cooking dinner at 3:30 because I want to slow cook my sauce. What? Hopefully she'll get extra faith because she's sitting in town when she gets this. But yeah, we'll see how I go. Cooking is one of the things that take forever but feels so satisfying. Yeah, I really like cooking. I know a few good recipes now at this stage, so it's pretty fun. I'm gonna grab some pack horses. Go and pray. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cheap. There's only 299 gold. Sweet. We'll just pay him if we have to. Is there iron down here? No. We should have got a heap of leadership points just then. Oh, we didn't get that much leadership. Well, we got a bit, I guess. What do we got next? I hate it. I spend 30 minutes prepping and cooking, 15 minutes cleaning everything up, and eat the food in 5 minutes. Yeah, I generally do either roasts, which take, yeah, maybe take 20 minutes, half an hour of prep altogether, maybe not even that much, and but I cook it for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I have food for 2 or 3 days, or well, I usually feed my family, so I usually we have maybe 2 meals out of it, but if it was just for myself, I'd probably have like 3 or 4 meals out of it, or I do like stews and stuff. And yeah, I'll get like 2 kilos of ground beef, and put some other stuff in with it, you know, or I'll get like a couple of kilos of chuck steak or whatever. And yeah, I'll probably have a meal out of it. I'll put a couple in the fridge to have, you know, 1 or 2 in the fridge, and then I'll have 2 or 3 in the freezer. So I'll have that same meal a couple of times that week or whatever, and then I'll have a few in the freezer just to randomly pull out at some points, you know. So basically, yeah, I only cook once, you know, for every like 4 or 5 meals. So it's, yeah, so I find it quite pretty good. Yeah, just if you just stick the stews, or I make a spaghetti sauce, but I'll get like 2 kilos of ground mince, and I'll make enough spaghetti sauce for like 6 meals or something, and I'll freeze a bunch of them, and then you just have to cook some pasta when you're ready to go, you know. I don't know what I want to go for next. I want athletics, obviously. I want a bit more tactics, because I want to get to the 10 party size. But getting athletics early is quite satisfying, so I might go for that. Oh yeah, I haven't put a single point into my career yet. We may as well take all these things, I guess. 10 increased party size. Faster movement on the campaign map. Wish I'd taken that a little earlier. I totally forgot about that. Extra hit points. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go get some iron. And we need some food as well. It was about here where we crashed last time, so I'll just quick save it, so if I crash again, we won't have to do everything again. She's going to be our party scout, so we'll put all her points into cunning. You don't really need high cunning to be a scout, but you may as well, you know. Oh yeah, I accidentally sold all their swords as well, so I lost my sweet ingots. It's alright. We don't really need good ingots for maces, I don't think. I'm just going to drop up a heap of ingots so that our blacksmith will keep pumping out stuff while we go and train. Yeah, I think I want to give it a gun, but I'll be interested to see what the difference is in their spellcraft cost after. I'm a beans on toast enjoyer. 1 dish to clean, it takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I quite like beans on toast as well. Like just a little bit of beans with like heaps of butter and like heaps of toast. Like just spread the beans over heaps, rather than having like heaps of beans with a little bit of toast. I quite like that. Another one that my mum used to make sometimes as just a cheap, easy meal is that you get a bunch of frankfurts or hot dogs basically, and you slice up the hot dogs into these slices and then fry them, and then you mix that in with your beans. That's pretty awesome. She used to put leeks in it as well, but yeah, fried onion, fried hot dogs, mix it with your beans. Put some garlic and stuff in there if you want as well, or whatever. But yeah, easy just to slice up hot dog, fry them with your beans. Pretty good. Pretty tasty. Probably not very healthy, but yeah. So we've got 100 ingots already, so we need about 450 more. Linnet of the Damsel joined your party. There you go. She capped out 241. Okay. So she got about 160 points, right? 84, 80. So she probably started on 80 or 84 and she got up to 240. So yeah, that's my theory is they get about 160 points or something, and then they kick out. But I don't know. Can't I mean, I'm not sure. It might not be that. That might not be it. But yeah, it's one of my theories. Now I want to see how she's like heaps higher level now. And I want to see what the difference is in price. So for Samara, it's 455, 910. Lady Moore, same thing. For her, it's same thing. Okay, so basically didn't really change much. So the character level is not hugely impactful on it. You know, maybe the character level changed a little bit, but I think it's the level in the skill that you're actually training is the main important thing. And also, yeah, the level of your skill and how much you need to train to get up to your current cap. So yeah, so training them up to get their current cap, get them closer to their current cap seems to help. But yeah, I'm thinking also maybe the higher level they are, the better, like the cheaper. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, so she got to 244, which is just short of where she needs to be out to, yeah. We need somebody to get to 250. She might be able to get to 250 during battle though. Pretty good. That'll keep us going for a while. All right. Now, we want to find somebody to train with. We can hopefully power level up our faith a bit more. It would be good to hang out with Boris Togbringer. Oh, actually, yeah, we should just go in here and ask him where he is. If you talk to the tavern owner of the guy... If you talk to the tavern owner in a settlement owned by a lord, it'll tell you where that lord is and where all of their family members are, so you can find them. And then once you've done that, you'll be able to always find them. I was just seeing if there was a priestess of Shelia around. Okay, now we know where Boris Todbringer is. Last seen near Termgiver. Alright. Noted. Get Plague-Ridden Village, get extra hit points.
Right, so...
Holzbeck. Hey, Emperor Justinius. Starting our new Wolf Lord. Where's Termgiver's down there, Tolsbeck's down here. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Tolsbeck first. Get a prayer on the way through. But yeah, I reckon if we get them up to... So what do I reckon? I reckon about 150 or 160. So if we get them up to 100 faith before they start training, then they should get to 250 easy. Alright, we'll save it before we go in. I really want to axe this guy, but I'm going to resist. Yeah, it's good to just do it the first time, because if you fail it and you have to do it again, it'll crash on the second time. But it doesn't matter too much. If it crashes, just reload and do it again. Yeah, so now we've got the Gift of Nurgle plus 20 hit points. Pretty nice. How close are we to... We could just grab our Priestess of Shelia first. Dunkel build. The Faith 100 yet? Ah, so close. He was here, raiding it. Last seen in Dunkelbit. Alright, so he's still around here somewhere, apparently. Oh yeah, so we need to make a scout. They're not. They're not the scout. I need to check these shops as well for like legendary hammers. I need to make sure I've got some money to buy one. Oh, Priestess Shelia, nice. Alright, we'll grab her, hopefully grab her soon to be our steward. Last note is so good for old realms? Yeah, 100%. You don't have to worry about getting old because there's no aging. Warrior Priest Hammer, Warrior Priest Hammer. Yeah, there's normally multiple ones in here, so that one's pretty good. 60 physical damage is not bad for a one-handed hammer. But, I mean, 80 would be better, but yeah. But yeah, there's always hammers, so if we keep checking, we might eventually get one that's another legendary one. So where do you reckon he would have gone? Maybe towards Delbers to help defend the siege? I guess we don't need to go with, we don't necessarily need to go with Toddbringer, we could just go with anyone. Go with this guy.
That's close enough.
Alright, we're going to be a hired sword. We can do scouting, two-handed, athletics, leadership, or faith. So yeah, so I'll do faith just to get it up to 100. And then we'll go leadership to get that up to 100. And we should be getting a renown should go up pretty quick as well. Alright, fate's 100. Now we get passive whenever we're blacksmithing, which is good. Now we'll go for leadership. Oh, there's Boris. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be with Boris so that we could get rep up with him. +1 troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. Nice. Leadership, charm maybe? Is Wolf Priest Heimdall? We should be up at rank pretty soon. Yeah, I like the morale when defending. Yeah, nice. Leadership's just flying up, so that's good. Hey, we're tier 1. So yeah, next time we hit a town, we'll try and set up another blacksmith maybe. The Black Pit, held by the elves. +5 party size limits, nice. Battle morale, yeah, now get party size limit. Right, and then we'll try and get this renown from battles next. Samara von Glauer. Might try giving her a point in. We'll just let her do a thing. Yeah, so I'm probably going to get knocked out in this battle and take heaps of damage, but that's alright.
Follow me!
Faith. Yeah, so you can see that yellow, this yellow glow. It's heart of the wolf.
After me!
Yeah, I think my companions might be in. Yeah, I think my companions might be in the what do you call it? The pile. In one of these groups. Pick up a gun, maybe. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't pick up a gun because Ulric wouldn't like it. Heart of the Wolf all these guys and get some faith XP though. 2 points of faith straight away from hitting all those guys, and then after it wears off I'll get more. At least they don't seem to have any artillery. That's good. Actually, I could grab a shield from somewhere. Probably wouldn't be bad, would it? Guess all the guys with shields aren't dead, so... Trying to find somebody with a shield. Yeah, I could get a bow, but... I think my priestesses are lightning striking. I would have thought they'd be casting heals as well though, but I'm not seeing any heals getting dropped. Jesus, it's hectic. I don't want to be involved in that. Has anyone got a shield I could grab? Everyone's using ranged weapons, so no one's got any shields out. Ah. Fuck. Samara's still going. Oh, she's doing artillery. Oh, that's why she's getting levels up, ranged. Oh, she was getting late range damage because she's doing the artillery. It's because it's Ulric struck me down because I picked up a gun. Yeah, I got it. In other class I want to do probably next is the deep strike Terminator damsel. But yeah, so now that I'm dead, I'm gonna get like no training anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's really bad. Whenever you get into a battle, it fucks you up pretty badly. My medicine's level up, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunately you got to stay in this. Once you're, you know, join an army, you've got to stay in there for like 25 days. Otherwise, you become a criminal. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Somebody, the lady, got 2 points in something? Oh, scouting. swapped over to try the Orc Shaman again. Wasn't feeling the Ironbreaker. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what you can do with the Orc Shaman, but I'm really hanging out for the Goblins. You also have such a slow start with the game. I think your perception is totally warped because you started off with the Runesmith. Like the Runesmith is the craziest out of whack character out of all of them. You know what I mean? Like that's yeah. Unfortunately, you started off with that character as like the easiest, most overpowered of all of the characters. You know. But yeah, now I think your standards are fucked. But yeah, I mean, do you really need to grain farm a lot at the start? What does that help you with? What does that help you with leveling? I mean, eventually you want to do it so you can unlock all the enchant recipes, but you can't use them anyway because you don't have any of the materials. All of them need 20,000 grain clicks to unlock the vendors. Yeah, but I'm saying you don't need to unlock the vendors though. Like, what are you unlocking the vendors for? So you can't do anything with them at the start anyway. Like, it's just you know, you're just doing it because you do it. No, can I just get a heal? Engineering vendor for guns and explosive charges? Yeah, but you can't use them at the start because you don't have the gun skill. Runesmith for gear and training runesmiths. Yeah, training runesmiths, I suppose. Well, the Ironbreaker needs that as well, I suppose. Oh, nice. Somebody chucked a heal on me. That's glorious. Where's our oh, there she is. She's following me. Come up here.
Stay close.
She's gonna get killed for sure. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go and hide. And just cast heals on me. That's all you need to do. We'll practice our combat skills. Just practice your bravery. That's good. Don't flinch. The siege looks hectic. The problem is the siege is going to take forever if I don't die. But if I do die, then after the siege we're screwed. I really wish I had bought her a shield now. Ulric would not be proud of me. Oh, there's one of the priestesses is casting. Oh, fuck! Fuck out of here. Oh sweet, we got another priestess. Let's get inside the shield here. Nice. Nailed him. Oh, we can shoot through the slit, maybe. I can't see in there. Oh, sorry, bro. My bad. Oh, shit. Run. Oh, they all died? I think my healers died too, though. Ulric would not approve of this. Oh, fuck. Or some Ulric firebomb. Hey, get him, boys.
Come on!
Retreat. I'm too important. I'm too valuable. Ulric wouldn't want me to die here. Guns are pretty fun though. Ulric's gonna smite me for this cowardice today. He won't give me the miracle axe or miracle helmet or whatever. Nearly over. Oh, don't know what I was doing then. Just firing random bullets. We got 65 points of gun just then. Got 2 points of faith. Nice. Love the Ulric, love the Middenheim color scheme. Yeah, me too. Looks cool. My guys are blue and white too. We blend in. Yeah, and I got my heal, so now I can train my leadership again. Pretty glorious. Okay, that's 7 discipline. That's all I need. Gunpowder will get me the rest. And I want some charm XP. More charm. Yeah, I feel like it's still pretty early days, so hopefully we should be able to get all the skill points that I want. I don't know if we get all the stat points I want, but whatever will be, will be. 16.7 days, pretty good. Once we get close to 25, it's not so bad. If we, you know, get wounded or whatever, we'll only be stuck in for a few more days, so. But yeah, getting all these points in leadership is pretty glorious. Oh, so we're level 16. So I want to get... So we're going to get 1 more point from faith. That's... But yeah, otherwise we need... So just say for endurance, I want to get to 8. So I need 5 points for that. And I want 2 more points for social. That's 5, 6, 7. And I want 1 more point in vigor, so 8. So... But -1 because of faith. There's 7. So for 7, we need to get to 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. Level 44. Get 7 stat points. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. We could go for... Yeah, I might go for social first. Then we'll put 1 point into vigor. And then go for endurance last, so that way we won't get... Unfortunately, we won't get... We probably will never get there, but we won't be as tanky, but... But we'll be a better lead, a more inspiring leader for our peoples. And yeah, who knows? We might get there.
Follow me! Follow me!
One of my priestesses is in that band, obviously. She's checking heals down. damsels, I mean. Oh, this guy's got a sick crossbow. There we go. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I can't see anything. I was trying to get off. Oh, a little bit low. A little bit high, sorry. This artillery is going to hit me anytime. Yeah, I just got wrecked then. Ah! Yeah, that's dangerous over there. I think I've got a priestess in here, damsel in here somewhere. Unless she's already been shot to death. Can't see her anywhere. No, come down. It's alright. We wanted to leave soon anyway. Yeah, I should have bought some better gear before we started doing this. Yeah, only 5 days left, so not too bad, I guess. One more day. I know. It's just about to get out. I might try and die so that we can end it faster. I mean, it might be pretty fast.
Follow me!
Oh, you guys wasted your heals without me. Dicks. Are we taking over? Did we attack them and now we're taking up a defensive position? Did they just chuck another heal down and not get me? You guys are absolute dicks. Got some lightning. Wow, my axe is too short. Suck it. We got one of ours or one of theirs? None of ours. It's hard when you're fighting Empire because they all kind of look the same. I mean, the Ulric guy's probably ours. I reckon the dark guy's ours, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, the dark guy's ours. Oh, never mind. Those Sigmarite ones are probably theirs. Oh shit, yep. So I was looking for targets. I was looking for targets for my spells and not paying attention to my... I guess all of our companions are dead already. I wonder who's going to win out of this one. Pretty cool battle. But yeah, after this we should be able to get set up. And it'll be a lot more effective in battle. Feet. Crap. Now our troops are all scattered to the four winds. Alright. Let's go and find the Priestess of Shelia. Okay, Mabel, Hill, Agnes. Okay. Yeah, so the ones that we found before just disappeared. Don't know where they are now. Quickly bring out Ulric since we're in the neighborhood. How's our blacksmith going? Blacksmith's not making a profit. Crap. Do you reckon Snow King's Decree does more damage or Ice Storm? I guess Snow King's Decree is the highest level, so it probably does the most damage. The main limiting factor here is cooldown.
Standing it's me!
Six left. 6 versus 8.
Charge!
Nice. The Orc Savage gear is pretty good. Each piece has baseline 6% ward save enchant. And you can enchant it on top of that. Or no. Wait up. So you can enchant it on top of the 6% ward save, or no? Can't enchant it. Oh, okay. It just has 6% ward save. Oh, but 6% ward save times 5 is 30% ward save. Plus your ward save that you get. Yeah. Okay. The backstab enchant, the 400% backstab enchant's pretty good. For leveling up your leveling up your weapon skills. If you just get your Black Orcs to tank and then you go around flanking and just wailing into the back of them with your fast two-hander or whatever. See if we can track down a Priestess of Shalia to be our steward. There's 4 of them around, so like they must be... I think it wouldn't be that hard to find them. I go to Wolfenburg. Grab some more iron. And then we'll set up another smithy in Talabheim. Two armor enchants, 4% physical resistance, 5% penalty to movement speed, or 3 wins of magic, 4% magic resistance. They're way better than those for sure, but bad ugly. Yeah. And you can't get anyone else. Yeah, orcs can't get dwarfs, humans, or anything, can they? Can't get priestesses of Shalia or anything. We'll see about that. Nice. I love your enthusiasm. Wait, so we didn't get any rep up with Boris, did we? We might have got rep up with whoever we were hanging out with then, but not Boris. Yeah, I think my plan is to join Boris and make friends with him, get him to give me some towns, and then try and break off and make my own Middenheim, my secondary Middenheim faction. Struggling to find Shelly at priestesses. Yeah, crap. Need more horses. I didn't think this through. Now we're going mega slow. But I've got all the ingots. So many ingots. I have to pay off every faction, every person that goes past me. 3,000 gold, Jesus. Yeah, this is stupid. I shouldn't have bought all those ingots. I just too greedy. There's so much iron. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, once we get a Priestess of Shelia, then we can go back and train in medicine. So we get heaps more levels up. I was hoping they'd have horses, but there we go. Oh, glorious. Two-handed warrior priests. Warrior priest. Oh man, we're never going to find as good of a... we're never going to find stuff that's as good as that legendary hammer that we found at the start. I'm still holding on to those ingots. Fuck it. I'll never surrender my ingots. They're mine. Oh, we're nearly there now. This may as well just... How's Middenheim going? Yeah, Middenheim's nearly... they're verging on they might come back to profitability, but they're struggling. I wonder if it's because they've been attacked or harassed or whatever. Blessed Water racks up free, Is Blessed
Welcome,
Water
stranger,
only good in chance that you use Blessed Water for? Oh, man. $511 ingots, very nice. Male Chaucers. Not bad. White Wizard. Here we go. Priestess of Shelia in Volgan. Done. Most of the prayer ones, Ulric, Sigmar, Shalia, Zalady. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, I want to get the Zalady movement speed one ASAP, but I really want to unlock all of them, you know, obviously. Beautiful. I'll do one more lot so we can have some walking around rakes, some spending rakes. You get a haircut? Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, I cut my hair the other day. Gave it a bit of a trim. Oh, did we turn on my warehouse? Telepime, turn on warehouse. No, telepime, change to smithy. On warehouse, yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, Middenheim one is still not making a profit, which is a bummer because it was making a heaps of profit there for a while. I'll just leave it in there for a while though, but yeah, I might have to switch it around if it doesn't come back. Oh yeah, I forgot I should have been hurrying because this Shalia priestess has probably left Volgan by now. Just found a demigriff for sale in Marienburg for this orc campaign. Oh, nice. Have an orc on a demigriff. Makes sense. Alright, we'll talk to him again and see if we can double check if this priestess is still there. Sometimes they move to nearby. Am I in breeder? Okay, cool. And Beck. One in breeder, one in Beck. Right, where is breeder and Beck? So breeder's there. Beck is there. Probably Beck's closer, yeah. Cheers, man. Alright, nice. So she's going to be our steward. I could probably level up my steward quite a bit more if I stayed as the steward myself. No, nothing personal, nothing personal. Yeah, there's only that one 20% production rate to workshop, but I don't think I can quite make it there. I think unless I put points in, I only get to 48 or something. So yeah, I think I'm fine with that though. Won't worry about it. The production rate of the workshops might make a profit better, but it would, but yeah. Samara von Glauer. Alright, let's get them all gunned up. And start their careers as handgunners in my line. And eventually they can graduate to melee gods. Warrior Priest Hammer. God damn it, I can't believe that legendary hammer's gone. I loved it. It was my favorite. Let's see, even that was pretty good. 88, 60, 58. Not bad. It's getting closer to making a profit. That's good. Yeah, once we get to tier 2, it's going to be nice. We need another Priestess of Shalia then too, though. Alright, let's go get some more Wolf Brothers. And then we'll go and do the Gunpowder quest. Oh, actually, I want to go and talk to the Priest of Ulric and just check what's going on with our... Check what's going on with our training costs and stuff. Got 100 leadership. Perfect time to start fighting battles. And yeah, I want to get the since. Yeah, I kind of want to get my medicine up a bit more. Okay, so the other priestess can start doing Quartermaster. And our scout is Linot. Normal warrior priest hammer. My lads. Blue background, white wolf for your Ulric campaign, not for your Orc campaign, I assume. Yeah, there's only two wolf-themed banners. There's one that's got the big wolf head and one that's got the two little wolves head. So you haven't got much choice, really. I guess you could go for a hammer, but the hammers are more Sigmarite style. They don't look like Ulric hammers. Let's go check out Middenheim. Get some more Wolf Brothers. Start building our army of badasses. Another Priestess of Shelia. How far away are we? Yeah, we're pretty far away still. Damn it. Where's that legendary hammer? Some fucker stole it. Where's Oh, Baston's been taken back. Beautiful. Baston's owned by Bretonians again. So it means we can go and get our enchants. But we need more stuff. We need money. And we need prestige. So Priestess of Shelia's 45,000. That's not that bad. At 90. I wonder if 90 would get her there. Full goblins seems like the way to go early on. No teeth upkeep. There's at least 2, and it's 2 goblins per 1 party capacity, so you get a massive party. Are they actually good in a fight though? They don't seem like they're very good. She, I don't know if she'll get to 250. I reckon she might not. She might. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Even better than good? Good enough. Okay. That's nice. Close, but no. Close, but still not quite there. Hopefully this one will get to 250. More getting to level. Lady Morn is gonna go. Maximum magic. She's hopefully going to be one of our shielders later on. Does everyone get blessed water from praying? Oh yeah, maybe. Linot, 100,000. 115,000, yeah, that's a lot. $100,000 is not too bad, I guess. Cool. So we decided just the normal staffs are the best, yeah? $360. 40. So I'm gonna spend, yeah, nice. So we can do heaps more smithing now. I think it's entirely based on the price of the items. There's not really a more efficient option. Ah, okay. If you get trade and get your penalty, your trade penalty for items up first, I guess that's good. Yeah, it's kind of good though when you hire damsels because they cost 20,000, but you get 12,000 gold worth of 12,000 gold worth of staffs with them. So that's pretty good. Come on, just got to make it to 250. I reckon she's going to stop at 248. Just to fucking piss me off. Ah, moving to Merknar's party, she capped out. What did she get to? 223. Ah, motherfucker. So what was she on? 90. She was like 92 or something? So maybe it's like one. Yeah, maybe it's like 150. No, 140. 150. I don't know. I thought she was on like 90 or something. 225. No, I need to get it to 250. Got one. The other one made it to 226. 243. Sorry, yeah. She was 7 short. So I don't know. I don't know what she started off at though, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, it could be. It seems like it's about 150 when they get kicked out, but it could be a coincidence. Like, kind of. Yeah, I kind of suspect it's something else. That's just my best theory I'm going on right now. Hey, lovely Sarge. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. 5 months is awesome. I'll name one of my mighty warriors after you. Sergeant Lovell? Sergeant Lavelle? That's her. She's my master at arms. Make her a giant. Yes. Good. Needs... You're really pale. With like black eyes. It's one letter off your last name. Yeah, nice. The lovely doesn't kind of quite right for my sergeant at arms, so I thought I'd make it Lavelle to make it sound a little bit different, a little bit more Warhammer. Oh, I'm glad. Give her a bit of a scar. No, you can't really see it. That's a bit too much of a scar. Somebody else has already got that scar. Oh yeah. Claw mark, fighting demons and so forth. Perfect. I'm gonna make her a bit more jaw action. Alright, nice. Oh, and a fine Knight of the White Wolf helmet. Boom. It's probably not going to get much better than that. Oh, wolf hits. Bear. There we go. She's ready for action. Some shoes. Shield. We'll just give everyone some crappy shields. I don't have enough money. Fuck you, I don't have enough money. What? How dare you? You don't have enough money. Did I buy too expensive a shield? Right, there we go. Saw a Lord of the Rings mod that added elephants as mounts. Might have to reinstall that one. Sounds like some fun. Nice. Stampede over some people. I managed to get my other. Managed to get some of my other characters trained up to. Managed to get some of my other characters trained up to 150. So I'm not sure why. 250. Sorry. So it should be doable. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go see if we can get the speed enchant at least. We've definitely have enough prestige. How's Middenheim doing? Still not making any money? So it's getting slightly closer. Maybe it'll come good eventually. Let's practice our faith a bit. We'll head up super far away so they can cast their spells and stuff.
Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move! Soldiers, change formation! Warriors, move! Move now! Change formation! Move! Warriors, soldiers, move!
The guy's so far away, you can't hear him. Sergeant Level's chucking down some heals. No, this is not a very good spot for gun play.
Infantry, move! Horse forward! Move now! Cavalry, move! Soldiers, move! Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Alright, my guy's just gonna stand here. Distract them a little bit. Alright, back in a sec.
came there to scare me.
We've whipped the bastards! Take it in, men! We've shown them!
Haven't
Forwards! At last!
Look at them
We won! Take it in, man! Look at them run! Victory! We've shown them! We've shown them! Victory is ours! Victory! They will remember this!
No quarter for the Craven!
Victory!
Heaven be praised! The day is
Victory is ours! Victory! We won!
We've been praised!
Heaven be praised!
We win!
Victory is ours! Victory!
Victory is
No quarter for the Craven! Victory! Well fought! We've shown them! Well fought! We won! We've got you! Victory! Yes! Victory is ours! Take it in! They will remember this!
We won!
They will remember this!
Yes. Did I was
Be praised!
going to say
Victory is ours!
how much is the training? Do you know how much the engineer training is for what do you call it? Do you know how much the engineer training is for no fuck, this is loud. What do we get? 25 points in gun. 7 points in gun. 16 points in 13 points in fight. That's pretty good. But she's casting heals. So yeah, we gotta get the heals up pretty good. I was gonna say, do you know how much it costs to train engineering, like for a lobby with like no points in it? Is it really cheap, or not so? So I just need to power level my scout to get her to 10 cunning. I'm not sure whether I should pay 100 grand for at Altdorf, which will take me a little while to save, or if I should just go do the engineering. We'll just see if we can buy some horses and travel a bit faster. I had a fresh engineer and tried it. It was super expensive, probably the same rules as the other trainer. Yeah, no, I was wondering if you tried it with like a priestess or Shalier or somebody. I just want a power leveler for experience, not for the not for the engineering, just for the experience points. I just want somebody with a low cap so they'll train forever, you know. But yeah, so I was going to train Faith on the damsels because they should cap out, hopefully, if I don't put any points in it. Although I don't really want to cap them out on Faith, but I want to cap them out on engineering. Yeah, I'll go do engineering. I suppose I could just not cap her out on Faith. Oh no, she will cap. She probably will cap out. Maybe. Yeah, she'll cap out. She'll cap out at like 200 or something. Oh no, she's already done Faith. Yeah, I could do Spellcraft, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking I'll do engineering. I was going to do medicine, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I was going to do medicine, actually, yeah. But I think it was 100 grand. But I can get 100 grand fairly quickly, but I thought if it was super cheap to do engineering, I'll just do that instead. But I guess it'll be the same, actually, because she's 0 engineering. Yeah, actually, it'd be exactly the same, wouldn't it? She's 0 medicine and 0 engineering. That'll be exactly the same, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'll just get 100 grand and then I'll go train medicine. She got her Faith up to 100, 225. But how did she just... No, that must have been from the battle. I just didn't put it up yet. How much we need? 17, only 17 points. She wants intelligence so she can get steward up. But I kind of want to train in medicine before we do that. But medicine's got to go up. Fuck. That's grand. Yeah. The charm maxed out now. So what do we need now? We need steward, one-handed, two-handed. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Steward, one-handed, and two-handed. Maybe 1 point engineering. It's at 1 point for the shield HP. So it's at 3, 8, 12, 13. Yeah, we get 13 levels, no worries. So we got points to spare. So I could put more points in gunpowder and go for the missile. I need 1 point in spellcraft probably. Oh, actually, no, I don't need the 1 point in spellcraft because we should get there anyway. Yeah, because of the discipline. I just need to get my gun up. I kind of want this endurance sooner rather than later though, but yeah, I guess we'll get a gun first. think it was 100k. They're not 100,000 and 500,500 prestige. Fuck, that's a lot. Right, fuck it. We won't do that. We'll go and buy our enchantments first. Oh, wait. Got some horses while here. Put like 1 point in horse, I guess, as well, just to get that up. Get a bit more speed. Oh my god, 21. Alright, beautiful. Plus 0.55 from foot my horses here, nice. Alright. To Baston. Hopefully it doesn't get fucking capped by the time we get there. Hopefully we get the speed enchant, at least. I didn't save any shit to sell. Right. There's nothing that we really want. That's fine. Alright. Enchantress. So I think there's 3 or 4 enchantments I want to get from her. It's trying to crash. Okay, so we don't care about that. So 3% extra physical resistance, 15% extra prayer and spell radius. So yeah, so we want that. That's 150k and 150 prestige. Shield of Faith, 15,000. No. 15,000 and 150 prestige. Yeah, that's not too bad. Shield of Faith you want. %, extra battle magic resistance, and once per battle, fatal wounds will reduce you to revive you with 50% HP. So I want everyone to have that. 60,000, 250 prestige, but it requires 250 faith. So that's something we can't afford. But we can get everything else. And we want that one, the cleave, 30 damage and cleave. Oh, and the speed one. Which one's the speed one? Guidance of the Fae, yeah. %10 extra party speed. The 10% extra travel speed, does that doesn't stack with Celestial 7%, does it? Pretty rapt that they managed to take it back. If we if we fight a few battles, we'll probably be able to get up to 250. Yeah, or at least, or hopefully, yeah, I don't know. We'll get it out. We'll work that out. All right. Wisdom and virtue, no. Mr. Shield of Faith. All right, good. Alright, nice. Now where's some wood around here? Wood there. Very good. Got a sued. My scout just leveled up. Don't have much money here. Cavalry axe, 200 axe. 85 swing speed. That's pretty good axe. Bullet cavalry mace. Spike battle axe. Sink. Masterwork spiked mace. 45 pierce, yeah, that's not very much. Ixnay on the Woodnay. Only 9 points that we're now to go to tier 2. All right. Yeah, Water the Lady we still want to get. Can't afford that yet. So I think that's all we need. I just need that one more. So don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Yeah, that one. Water the Lady 250. That's the only one we need. Wonder how fast you can go with like yeah, I wonder how fast you can go with the horse super horse riding. I wonder how many 43. Yeah, she hasn't gone up much. I guess we'll go back up and get our Priestess of Shelia because we'll be up a rank in a second. And we can, yeah, fight for a bit and then see how we go from there.
Dismount! Infantry! Move! Soldier! Cavalry! Forward! You heard it? Now move! Footmen! Forward! Men! Move now! Yeah! Flush 'em, gut boys!
She checked the heal on me. That's pretty cool.
Flush 'em, gut boys! Edwards, give him hell! Enemy praise! We won!
Seriously, such a cool spell, dropping lightning on their heads. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. And it kind of fits in with the Ulric theme of like storms and winter and stuff, I feel like. A frosty gale would be a bit more appropriate, but still, I feel like the lightning and storm thing is pretty cool. Yeah, all right. We get this priestess of Shelia. Tier 2. No, we need some wood. It's not enough wood. Beautiful. Go get some iron and drop off, and we'll set up another blacksmith in Altdorf. Altdorf usually does pretty well. Has Middenheim recovered yet? Nah, Middenheim's fucked. Alright, we'll cancel the Middenheim one. Some more troops. Enable iron, 321 iron, beautiful. Actually, weapon. No legendary hammers. Yeah, I reckon I'll go and set up. We'll go and set up a bunch of blacksmiths in the dwarf lands at some point. Yeah, now we can get an army. We can go and fight beastmen parties for a bit.
Who are you? And what?
That'll keep him going for a while. How much is spellcraft on Linnet? Linnet is 345. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, we can't do faith. Yeah, Linnet, 100,000, 500 prestige. Check how they're going with Shalia priestesses. Bolgan. Alright. 10,000 gold and a trip to Volgan. Alright. To Volgan. Where's Volgan? Oh, right. Yeah, we're tier 2 now, so we can go and join Middenheim and get an army of White Wolf Knights and Two Division Guard and stuff. God damn it. Try again. I kind of want a warrior priest, just of Sigmar, just so that we can have another priest trainer, but don't really need it, I guess. I guess we can go down and check out the quest, the gunpowder quest. Yeah, I guess we just need to hide out, just blacksmith hide out and make him cash. Maybe actually, yeah, let's head over. We'll head over to the dwarf lands. We'll collect up some ingots so we can start smithing and making lots of money. And then we'll set up some blacksmiths over in the dwarf lands because they have like these massive this province is prosperity 2.5k. I think I saw one of the dwarf settlements with prosperity of like 7.5k. It's like crazy shit. So hopefully our guys will be able to make good money over there. I gotta go and get my sauce cooking. Merknar. What are we doing? Social. And yeah, on endurance up. Oh yeah, we got our career points now too. 5% ward save from wolf pelts and heads, so you get 10% extra ward save from there. It's 20% physical resistance for melee troops. I thought it was like Ulric troops. That's cool. Uh, 20% ward save for Ulrican troops. So you get 20% ward save for Ulrican troops and 20% ranged resistance for melee troops. So they've got 40% ranged resistance for the Ulric troops. That's pretty sweet. Because getting hit in the head when you have a helmet sort of sucks. So just buy a heap of these cheap staves and then smelt them down for prestige. Alright, so that gives us, and then we just need to do a couple of sessions of blacksmithing, and then we should be able to hook this guy and check out the cost. You have to do the quest first, or can you just do it straight away? You gotta chuck him down first. Yeah. Alright, it's kind of going where we were going anyway, where we wanted to go anyway. We'll go and fight some of these guys just to keep my guys occupied for a while I chop up some onions.
You got a problem?
Set up. Yeah.
Soldiers, move! Move! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move!
Maybe get a better horse at some point.
Cavalry, move! Riders, forward! Warriors, move!
Should be able to handle these guys, no problem. Alright, I'll just go and get this food started. Be back in a couple of minutes to check out what's going on.
I'm taking you down! Ah! My dog!
Come on! Your liver!
It was faster than I thought. Yeah, set up another one. Two arcane scrolls, not too bad. I think a celestial wizard must be doing something nearby. We're getting thunderstorms here. Could be, could be. 10 cultists, 20 cultists, there we go. Soon your troops will actually be able to be on horses. Yeah, they should be. I need a better fucking horse. This horse is fucked.
Riders! Forward! You heard it. Now move!
Alright. Watching. God damn it, these guys keep killing stuff too fast. I want Linot to get faith that she's not going to, really, is she? How did Linot get? Did she get shot or something? Or did she get bashed? Well-made sledgehammer. Why not? I'll have that. Actually, those 20 goblins will fucking sorry. Get up here and where's these guys? Went 6-1 from horsemen, footmen on horses. It's pretty good. 22 cultists. That'll do. Any of them got level ups that they can put into their gun. Food consumption in army. Siege build rate, yeah.
Mess with us.
Oh, wait up. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Do that. Yeah, I need a better fucking horse, hey. Oh, fuck it. We'll just set up here.
Right! You heard that, lad?
Mount! Horsemen! Forward!
Soldier! Move!
Zach.
Die, you pig!
guys, I'll just probably be like a bit like this, like kind of on and off for about another minutes or so, and then I gotta just cook for a couple of hours until the end of the stream. Getting heaps of renown. That 50% extra renown from leadership's pretty cool. Arcane scrolls. Yeah, these battered armored bearskin. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might give you ward save as well. Doors will do.
Dismount! Cavalry! Move!
Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Come here! I just want to slice ya!
Coming for you! You coward!
Oh, they're still going. Very nice. We'll see if there's any priestesses of Shelley here. Nope. Bugged. We'll have to actually fight this one, or we might die.
Dismount! Rider forward!
You heard it! Now move!
Are they coming or are they staying? They are coming. Alright, cool. Alright, our guys should be good there. Oh, I kinda wish I had done my and I wish I'd used my prayer on them now. So far, so good. swing the wrong way. Shit! I got bonked off my horse. Shit, I feel like we're getting shit tons of renown considering these crappy little battles we're fighting. Bronze braces. Yeah, I should go point and gun. Any more? Potentially we might die here, but we die, we die.
Dismount! Cavalry! Soldier! Move! Horsemen! Forward!
Aha!
I might just go and shoot him. Soften him up a little bit with my Ulric spells. I better go and check out my onions before they burn. Sick. luck, lads. Yeah. Some put some renown. We get so much renown from these fights. I don't know. Seems crazy. Not arguing, but. $244. Oh, she got a point. She was at 243 before. This training's working. If we get it to 250, we can get our enchantments. But it might be better just to level up one of the low level ones, because if they level up fast from this, then that might get them closer to their cap, and then.
Oh, we got no.
Dismount! Cavalry, move!
And move now!
Die!
Get my sauce up to a simmer, and then I can put my meatballs in, and then it'll cook away. Be able to give you guys my full attention again. And some nice enchanting. 20 blessed waters. Yeah, we need to keep praying more and get more of those. We check these towns again for damsels, Shalia priestesses. Hey, Simon. You get trade XP in vanilla mount and blade from workshops? Yep. Yeah, you do. And blacksmiths are the best ones if you stack them up with ingots, or stack them up with iron. Yeah, blacksmiths are the best ones, I think, for it. Alright, let's check. Let's actually, in fact, let's go up here and get some ingots. And we'll set up some blacksmiths in the dwarf lands where they're going to make lots of money. Oh, actually, let's smash this guy.
Another fool enters our domain.
Actually, I just realized we only got 7 guys for some reason. Everyone's wounded because we've been hanging out inside the corrupted the area of Hungry Woods. Alright, well, let's just skip that fight then in that case. My bad, I changed my mind. Yeah, I want to get to 75. We could get to 100 fairly easily, but it would take a little while. I think prosperity town's the most important thing. Not for leveling up trade XP. For trade XP, it's the highest prosperity town is so that your workshop can be counted as making a profit, which gives you renown if you've got the perk. But yeah, it doesn't matter whether the town makes it doesn't matter whether it makes a profit or not for the trade XP. That'll just always go up as long as you put ingots in there so they can make stuff. Put iron ore in there so they can make stuff. They'll just go crazy. All right, we need more money. Have we got any wood? All right, got wood. Then we'll make some money poles. Okay, what do these cost? So Guidance of the Fae is the speed one. We need that ASAP. And this one's the prayer radius. Oh, that one's beast. Okay. Well, Guidance of the Fae we can do straight away. Let's get that speed going. Scouts Wolfhood. Boom. Alright, and then our scout is they're not the scout, yeah. So what's our speed's 4.9 right now. 5.4. How good is that? That's a mad speed increase. But yeah, there's lots of different factors about whether your warehouse will make a profit or not. Part of it is the prosperity of the town. Part of it is like, I think how many trade caravans come there. You know, whether it's getting harassed by a war or whatever. You know, how plentiful the materials are, which you can just fix that by just filling it up with ingots. So there's a lot of different stuff, but the only thing that you can really choose is the prosperity. So yeah, I think just put it in the highest prosperity town is the best thing to worry about, you know. I had a dream that I was an Empyrean cataphract for Regea. Now I woke up and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Nice. Alright. So money rake. I mean money pole. Sell these. And fuck, they didn't have any. They've hardly got anything. These guys suck. We need to go. We need to go somewhere else and get money, so that we can come back and buy their tries and throwing daggers. I know, that's cool. We're set. Spear, shield, and sword. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna go two-handed axe, one-handed hammer. Oh no, maybe I go two-handed hammer, one-handed hammer actually. I don't know. We'll see how we go. And yeah, maybe another weapon as well. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll go for a sword as well, like so I can have like a hammer for killing weak, heavy foes and a fast sword for a white. Ulric and Wildmen should be axe wielders, I think. Yeah, axe is probably the most iconic thing of Ulric, but the Knights of the White Wolf use hammers as well. But then there's also a warband called the Swords of Ulric, which is a sword and shield regiment out of Middenheim. You know, I don't think Ulric, like, you know, any melee weapon is cool as far as Ulric's concerned, I think. But yeah, the axe is probably the most iconic. Whoops. I smelted a bunch of my my produce. Alright, let's see if we can get to another town without getting rolled while I go and check on my my stuff. Right, go to negative. Alright. Wish there was Ulrics and fist weapons like bear claws and stuff to be a true wolfman. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. No, can we check for Shelia priestesses? Not that there's going to be anywhere near here, but nah. Fair enough. Tries and throwing daggers. It's probably enough for now. Alright, let's go and see if we can set up a shop in maybe not Karakadron, maybe down here because there's heaps of iron. Alright. I'll hopefully I don't lose all that shit on the way there. I know, I just have to go for another 5 minutes, but then I'll be back permanently after that. Actually, let's just fight these cultists. We can, yeah. Sorry about this, guys.
Mess
I'll
with
be
us,
back
and we'll
with you properly in a minute. See you, Dresho. Have a good one, buddy.
Cavalry, move! Warrior, dismount! Horsemen, move! Men, move now!
Alright, back in a sec. Back in a sec. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about all that. But now I'm fully back now. Webcam on, and we'll get some action happening. Been nice getting this all these enchanting ingredients though. Priest of Ulric, yeah, we're going for a Priest of Ulric. The only part of your night about is now you're hungry, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I set my alarm for like an hour. I'll make sure I check the stuff in an hour or so. Alright, so now what do we want to do? We want to go to... Where am I? I want to go south and set up some blacksmiths in the dwarf lands, I think. And played Ulric Priest. The Ulric Priest is like a melee blender when you get him rolling. He gets some good spells that do like damage over time to enemies and stuff. And he also gets a career ability that does a big smash with his weapon that hits an AoE around him. And yeah, once you get him fully maxed out, he when you do your weapon smash, it refreshes the cooldowns on your prayers, which are like, you can do offensive damaging prayers. So basically you can like chop a few guys to chop a few guys to power up your ability, then pop your ability, that refreshes your spells, then you blast with the spell, then chop a few more guys, reset your ability, that refreshes your spells, and then you just keep like cycling through and just, you know, blowing everything up. So yeah, they're not as durable as the Warrior Priest of Sigmar though, not as tanky as those guys, but and they can't heal. So you want to have I usually have a healer, or have one or two healers with them, have some wizards that cast shields, physical resist shields on you and stuff, and yeah, they can be pretty devastating in combat. But yeah, it's a melee. If you like melee brawling, you know, they're really fun. Alright, good. So that's all of the sort of straight up speed things until she gets to 330. That's at 275 plus. But yeah, we'll power level her up so we can get her cunning up really high, and that should be good. Oh, oh my god, the dwarfs are being under siege. Holy shit! I didn't think they could be sieged. Apparently they can. Alright, we'll go set up our blacksmith in Karakern. So check for a Priestess of Shalio over here. Still trying to find this latest companion. And we're heading towards tier 3 now, which is good. Let's see if we can search for... And ask the tavern keeper if he's seen any priestesses of Shalia nearby. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah, we're actually tier 2 now, so as soon as we stop fucking around doing this stuff, we can go and get an army rolling and go and start smashing beastmen parties. Should be a bit more fun.
Well, no, strange.
Not sure if I've got a spare. Oh, I have to get rid of my Mindenheim one first. So yeah, Talabheim. Oh, Talabheim's shit as well. They're both shit. Oh crap! All right. Well, we'll get rid of this one. All right, hopefully this one will be really good. $530 ingots, fantastic. Put our ingots in the warehouse. And we'll turn on the warehouse. That should start making profit straight away. And yeah, this town, see, prosperity 5.4k. It's this ridiculously high prosperity. I don't know why, but these dwarf carracks seem to be amazing. Beautiful. Now we'll head to... I reckon Karaguntuk might be alright. Let's just go and check it out. Buy some ingots from here just in case there's not that many in the town. Yeah, what's the prosperity of this joint? 5,000, yeah, so it's great as well. We'll sell our other non-profiting one. So they're still, even though it's not making us a profit, it's still giving me heaps of trade skill because it's using its ingots to make weapons and selling them for a huge markup. So we're still getting massive trade skill ups, even though we're capped. We're giving us character experience. But yeah, we want the renown as well. So we'll sell it. And these Karakon one's making a profit already.
Aye.
And we'll turn on the warehouse. Wow, too much. There's a lot of iron ore in here. Pop that in there, and I'll just use that stuff to make a profit, hopefully. All right, so yeah, we're good now. We're good on workshops now until we can, for a while, until the next renown rank. But yeah, I think I'm going to put all of mine in dwarf settlements from now on, because yeah, they just seem to do the best. This is Shelley a Grenstart. Alright, let's do it. get our character. Still can't believe I missed out on that legendary hammer, and that annoyed me. I was saddened. Right, go to Nolan, I guess, and hand in this quest. Oh wait, no, go to Grenstart and get our Priestess of Shelia. Shit, what am I thinking? Excuse me. Fuck. She's left already. Alright, we'll check this tavern, see if they can tell us where another one is. God damn it, they're elusive. Masterwork Warrior Priest Hammer. 96, 64, 63. That's pretty good. Like, it's super fast. Legendary wooden shield. Why not? Get these guys better shields at some point. This will do them for now. Can I sell it? Want something a bit lighter, like 2 weight. Oh yeah, 1.5 for 20 armor, that's pretty good. How much is this one? 16 armor, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's give it a head prediction for, you know, random arrows coming their way. I'll have to Aberheim and check again. Yeah, we'll be coming back down here to fight Chaos eventually. We should be pretty good against Chaos because we've got axes and should do pretty good damage, and the hammers from the warrior priests of hammers from the Knights of the White Wolf should do good against the heavy armor. See if they can direct it. It's bugged. So yeah, most of the taverns, a lot of the taverns are bugged, and everyone just clusters around the doorway. And they don't. So you can't find the. You won't be able to find the owner. To ask him about the location of our warrior priests of Shelia. I mean, priestesses of Shelia that are going to be our wolf sisters. That bugged. Alright, we'll hand in our engineer quest. part 2 of the engineer quest. Zoom out till you see that. Let's go swim. All right, good. Good thing we're going through the middle of the Empire, so we get a chance to look for priestesses again. How's our blacksmiths going? Yep, they're all pumping out money. Good. Aldor's doing well. So that level I just got then is from trade XP from our blacksmiths. Just making.
Oh, he got no.
Just giving us shitloads of XP.
Rider, move! Dismount! Cavalry, move!
And move now!
Yeah, I need to make some good weapons soon too. Actually, no, I'll just get an axe from the Beastmen. Once we fight the Beastmen, I'll get a good two-hander from them. And yeah, I just need to smith some hammers. Nice. Get lightninged, fools. That's beast magic slowdown spell. Good if they waited a little bit longer so they were in range of their guns before they cast it. Oh, beautiful. As soon as they get to 100 faith, they're they can just level up then. Nice. Whenever you're in town. Yeah, I might have to start training. I might try and train her now because she's at 103. So I reckon that might get her to 250. All we need to do is get their faith to 250 and then they can be good then. Priestess of Sheliot. There's usually a few of them around, but they're just spread. You don't know where they are. Done. Engineering quest achieved. Empire State Troop uniform. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. let's go pray to Ulric over here. Nope. Bugged. Come on, give me a priestess. I just want to get my priestess before I get my army going because I want her to be, you know, want her to be part of it. Bugged. Is Wolfenburg the capital of Ostland? I think sometimes they do okay, blacksmiths do okay in Wolfenburg, but yeah. Right, we were just blacksmith here for a second until our faith goes down a bit, and then we'll top up our faith and top up our prayer at the Shrine of Ulric, and then nope, bugged. Yeah, it's just random. Whenever that happens, like there's not hardly anyone in the tavern, and they're all clustered around the doorway, and you can't talk to the tavern keeper for some reason. Balanced warrior priest two-handed hammer. Balanced warrior priest hammer, not as good as our masterwork. Yeah, masterwork's probably about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, we found a legendary one right at the start of the game, but fortunately it did not hang around long enough for us to buy it. Yeah, I reckon if I train her now, she'll get up to like 260 or something. Hopefully. And that's 245, 233, yeah. Alright, let's I wonder if the taverns unbug sometimes, or if it's like particular ones are always. I assume it's like particular taverns that are always bugged, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can top up our faith. Get some more Wolf Brothers. I think you have to let it get down lower before it'll give you the Wolf Brothers. There's a little lady gain level, beautiful. She's our scout. We head up north, see if there's any Shalier priestesses up there. Yeah, they leave. They switch around and move every week, so it's hard because if you sometimes they you find out where one is, and then by the time you get there, they're not there anymore. Carrot Guntook's not looking too good. As long as it's making at least 1 gold per day, then it counts as making a profit. So that means we get 1 renown point per day for each one. So we haven't really done fuck all, and we've already gotten like 20, 30 points of renown. That's why we've been walking around. It's quite good. But yeah, if it stops making a profit, then not so good. Yeah, not having much luck. We'll cut across here, smash a few heretics, and then we'll go back to Middenheim and go to Middenheim and see about training some more faith. And yeah, as soon as we get our brother priestess, I'm gonna get an army going. Let's head over here. I'll train up on these guys a bit more.
Oh, he got no
Dismount! Cavalry! Forward! Forward! Cavalry! Forward!
You heard that, lad? Move!
Let him get a bit more gun XP. Trying to get to them to 100 guns so they get one extra faith point from that.
Cut you down!
Lightninging some dudes. Yeah, so they always cast the beast magic slowdown before the enemy actually gets into range. It's kind of a bit naff. Here you go, Ghost Rider. Oh, there was some legendary rags back there. But I didn't, I just saw it as I sort of was closing. Alright, we'll check Sosmond. Gunfire Empire, yeah. Eventually, once they rise through the ranks of the Ulric and Faith, they'll put aside their guns. But they're just lay brothers at the moment, so they haven't taken the oaths. Hey, Cloak Monkey. Just had a restful sleep. And hell, no Shelia. Damn it. Alright, maybe I'll just fucking, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go and start recruiting anyway. I was hoping to get my other priestess first, but yeah. Can't hang around forever. An hour sleep. Very nice. Nope. Not here. Alright, let's yeah, let's see about this faith training. Got a warrior priest, hammer, try warrior priest, hammer. Balanced. Yeah, nothing too special. Yeah, I like these sallets with no visor. I think they look pretty cool. But yeah. She needs some armor. All right. Let's see about the faith. So I reckon the one who's got 150, I reckon, should be good now. I mean, sorry, 100 now. Oh, shit. That's too expensive. All right. Well, never mind. We'll go and try to do a medicine instead. Maybe can we do spellcraft on... $250,000, $235,000, $70,000. All right. Well, yeah, we'll come back to that. But yeah, when we want to do their magic training, we just have to change them so that they only cast earth what's it called, regeneration, the healing spell anyway, and then they'll power level up really fast, and then once we get them up a bit higher, it'll be heaps cheaper. I think medicine's going to cost me 100 grand, but we've got 100 grand, so yeah, so Linot, 100 grand, 500 prestige. It's pretty expensive, but yeah. This is the one we really need, though. Cool. Hopefully she should just keep leveling forever. But yeah, I don't know. Still haven't quite worked out how it works yet. Yeah, I don't know. Go with that one. Yeah, Luna is getting some levels up in medicine. 12 levels. Doesn't seem like that much, really. I guess she's got a really low learning rate. Hesselbus Stone's under siege. Fuck, we didn't get our faith, didn't get our stuff. Sucks. Alright, well, let's go and get our engineer quest done anyway. Teach my companion some engineering. 6, oh my god. Oh no, that's pretty good. 67, that's only 67,000. Yeah, that's good. 6,000. 100,000, yeah. No, that's pretty good. 66,000's right. Just need, yeah. But yeah, we need to do faith first. Alright, we need more ingots. I mean, we need to do spellcraft first. Beautiful. Alright, she's capped there. I need to respec her into medicine. Crap. Oh well. Should be fine. Yeah, she should just keep pounding up levels. But yeah, I don't know, she doesn't seem to be going up very fast. Import short rifle. Yep. Just go back straight back in, and he should be refreshed. Short rifle again, yeah. And yeah, the short rifle should get him up to 100. They die, have to restart. Who die? What? Oh, here's some. Let's get some horses. Get 60. Try and get 65 riding mounts. Does my army die? They do die, yeah. They can die. And eventually I'm going to have a super good doctor for them, hopefully. But we don't yet. Alright, where's the nearest orc land? Oh, here we're right. We're at an orc land right now. All right, cool. We'll make a heap of cash here. So if we want to get 170, what is it, 175? No, 200. So with 8 points in faith, you get to 200, we need 3 points in gun. Fair enough. Free attribute point, put it into social. And then our trade can go up even higher. And then we can get faith and charm and leadership up as well. If you lose a battle, can you run to live another day, Messi? Yes, if you leave early enough, if you wait till all you guys are dead, then you won't be able to get away. But if you still have like 20, 30 troops or whatever, you can usually sacrifice some of your troops to get away. Those. Some more. Try some throwing daggers. Alright, we can make some cash now. There's some orcs hanging out in the tavern, just drinking, socializing, you know, chilling. No priestesses of Shalia. God damn. Let's go to Iron Tower. Grab their ingots as well. Hey, how's Lynette going as well? She's still training? Yeah, still training. Alright, good. She's getting up a level, but she's not really there yet. She doesn't seem to be getting as much experience as they were getting when they were doing the other stuff. cool. Alright, we should be able to make plenty of money now. We'll head back and see if we can summon one of these chicks in Faith. Yeah, Samara and Glass, she should become cheapish, I reckon, eventually. Nice. Alright, let's cruise back up to Midland. Keep looking for these priestesses of Shalio. We'll keep an eye out for keep an eye out for Toddbringer as well. Actually, we can we should find out where Toddbringer is because we already tracked him. Near Aroth Lauren. Alright, we'll head up towards that. This game is like Ultima Online. I mean, I guess there's some similarities, but I wouldn't say it's hugely like it. I remember Ultima Online, yeah. Loved Ultima Online. I was obsessed with that for a while. Gotta get those skills up. I guess it is like that in a way. Of like, yeah, it is like that actually, yeah. In terms of, yeah, it is kind of like Ultima Online actually, with the skills, yeah, because you level up your skills by using the skills, which was kind of revolutionary at the time because, in other games you would just, level up and put your points into things, kind of like you do in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, we've got to get that athletics up at some point. Or we can put all of our points into endurance now. Wow, we kind of want one more point in vigor, but then actually, yeah, maybe we'll just put all our points in endurance. I wonder if I buy a warrior priest and put in a character to train Faith, and then take the warrior priest back out again. I wonder if we would still be able to keep training. Priestess of Shelia and Helmgart. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully she doesn't refresh before we get there. Finally. Fuck! Every time I go there, they've already left. We can just go to Montfort and get another... Yeah, maybe I'll just go to Montfort and get another damsel. Okay. If we find a Shallya priestess after that, we can always just get rid of, you know, get rid of the damsel. Trade skill's still pumping up. Oh yeah, how's our... Oh yeah, beautiful. Garrett Guntuck came back. It was struggling for a while, but now it's good. We're still getting our 3 renown per day every single day. It just keeps tipping over. So 10 more days, even without a single fight, we'll get to tier 3. Enemy caravans, this can destroyed. Workshop was captured by the enemy. An old rifle, take that. All of her damsel gear. These roundsies are pretty cheap. We got 66, so we need 32. I guess we could just take 66. Oh no, whatever, 32 is fine. Um, 2.3's a bit heavy, but that'll do. Keep her out of trouble. Alright, let's head back up to, how about up to Middenheim? See if we can't get this Faith trained up before Montfort gets capped again. Yeah, getting nice, nice speed now. Hey, how's Lynette's XP going? Oh, yeah, she went up a level. Yeah, she's getting there. Yeah, so just leave her in there and she'll just keep leveling up slowly over time. A good spot. I can see so many towns from here, but like he can give you info on so many different towns around the area, but still, still no priestess. I'm out of food. Just load some sheep. Yeah, I've spotted priestesses of Shelia like 2 or 3 times, but by the time I've got to the town, they've been gone. Frustratingly. Alright, let's check it out. See how much it's going to cost us. Look, I don't understand why these ones are so expensive. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, she was costing as much as this one, and now all of a sudden, it's like massively expensive. Yeah, that's what's happened to me too. I've had 2 or 3 now that have said that they were there, and then they're not there. I don't know. I could try doing another one, but like, I don't understand why these ones have gone super expensive now. Like, what the fuck? I guess I'll grab that one just because it's cheap. But if she stops at she stops at 240 or something again, like the other one, I'm gonna be pretty peeved. So 240,000, 170,000. 170,000 is pretty doable we'll just sit here for a little bit and we'll hit it up. We'll smash Lady Morn's XP up. They're not nearly level 18. Yeah. Perfect Crude World. Field gained a level. Warrior Priest Hammer. Check. Yep. Alright, I think we've got enough for the cheapest one. Yeah, Lady Morn, 170,000. Do it. Alrighty, where is my boy Boris? Oh, wait a sec. I'm just gonna check on my thing. I'll be just 2 seconds. I'm just gonna give it a stir. Back in a sec. Alrighty, give it another 15 minutes. Let's see. Looks then. Boris is in Corin. Alright, let's go beat him up. Oh, this way. Alright, tier 3. Fuck, now I gotta find another companion. And I still haven't found the first fucking Shadowland Priestess. God damn. I guess I could just go for another... We were trying to get her to get to 250, but probably won't make it. Did Boris just leave? Did I just go past him? Lathane. How the fuck is that? What? How can he be in Lathane? It's way back over here. He just teleported. I think when you when you have I don't know. I'm not sure if it's either when you don't have vision on them, they can sort of teleport around, or whether it's like when you find out where they are, it's like a rumor, but it might not be true kind of thing. Charm, trade, and roguery. Yeah, maybe charm. Yeah, that seems fine. 20 points in roguery and 39 points in charm. Nice. Been trying to get this mod to work for 3 days because it keeps crashing. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it's a lot of people have trouble with it. And, yeah, I mean, and then other people just have no problems with it too. So it's yeah, it can be a bit like that. But if you can get it working, it's worth the effort. I reckon it's good. What did you download it through? Just through Steam Workshop. Just subscribe on the Steam Workshop. Sure. Make sure you do the shader cache stuff if you're crashing, and if you aren't, start using Bannerlord script extender to launch it. It says Scrove. No, that might help you know. All right, we just need another 33 points. Can she hold out? Well, it's gotten a couple of levels from her medicine training, so it's working. Lady Morn's powering up in her magic. I'm going to try and get her to 250 as well. Should be easily able to get to 250 at least, but yeah, 300 would be better, obviously. Maybe I should put another point in discipline for her. Go for like, just go as high as possible. Go like 10. See if he's moved. Still near Lithane, alright. Where's Lithane? Thought I had marked it. Is it Ulric? Oh, here he is. Alright, let's join Boris.
Now then, come.
Enter, don't do it off for your sword, that makes you a hired sword. We want to enter his service. And just pick carefully who you do it with your first time. When you do it the first time with the first lord that you join, you get a big army. And sometimes they can have some really high tier troops in it. So yeah, look, we got a heap of knights. We didn't get any knights of the White Wolf. God damn. Got some Griffin initiates. Any Wolf Brothers or anything? No. Oh, fuck, we didn't get any Ulric troops. What's that? What's that nonsense? Alright, so now we can make an army. So we're going to parties and yeah, Quartermaster is Sergeant Lavelle, our scout is Linot. So Lady Morn's staying at Grimhagen, so nearly they're saying it. So it's only Samara and Sergeant Lavelle are the only ones that I can actually choose from. Yeah, so Samara is the one we want. And then, yeah, we want to keep all the best troops probably in our own party. Sure, give her all the wolf. Give her all the wolf stuff. Actually, yeah, fuck it, we'll give her all the low tier knights, so she can upgrade them all. Because we don't want to pay to upgrade the pay the prestige cost to upgrade all the knights. We'll get her to do it. Empire Knight of the Inner Circle. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can keep give him 10. Empire Demigryph Knight can go up one more to Empire Demigryph of the Inner Circle. We'll let them upgrade him. Yeah, Inner Circle, they're the ones we need to. Different Preceptor Knights. Keep them. Inner Circle, yeah. Okay. Take back the recruits, state troops. And swordsmen. That'll do. Now we'll form an army straight away and get those guys to follow us so we can control where they go. So they don't get no chance of them getting wrecked or anything. And then we'll get rid of all the crap we don't want. I don't really want any of these outriders or ranged troops, even though they're good. We want to be like all melee all day. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, nice. Right, so get extra influence from battles. Doesn't really matter. Get plus 20% relationship gain with the opposite gender. Because all of our companions are female, so maybe that'll help us keep them sweet. All right. Let's go with this as well now. We will. That middle one's probably the one we'll skip later on. What did it say there? Lady Morn got kicked out. 230 spellcraft. Ah. Would like to have gone a bit higher than that. Alas. That's right, she should level up pretty fast in battle. Oh, the third came back as well. Shit. That's 260. Beautiful. Finally, we got one to 260. So now we can go and get that last those last enchants. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Still need to get the spellcraft up to 275 on one of them, so we can get the beast and celestial enchants. But that's still cool. Yeah, Lynotte's still sitting at Aldorf, powering up her medicine, well, powering up her XP. $480,000. Fuck, why is it so expensive? That's all right. Ask him about blessing weapons in the name of Ulric. Chill of Ulric. Frenzy of Ulric's what we want. Not enough gold. We need 20,000. Alright. We can get 20,000. We can shit out 20,000 before breakfast. No stress. Yeah, Castle Baston is currently held by Bretonians, so we'll head down there and get that last enchant that we need before they get fucked over by somebody. Oh yeah, we can get another blacksmith going as well at some point. We'll go over to the dwarf lands and get one of them to... So. That's 20,000. Wish there was a way to replace the dogshit pre-battle slider thing. We'd like to just pick who goes where. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people complain about that. You're not alone. Frenzy of Ulric. Yeah, this is the one I really want. 5% physical resistance for all armor pieces and a 15% chance to drive nearby allies into a battle frenzy. Pretty sick. And then I also want to get... Yeah, this one, 10% extra swing speed and a 15% chance to receive a fleeting 6% 6 frost damage that stacks up to 5 times. So if you just go around flailing like a madman, then you'll get extra swing speed and extra damage. So yeah, I want that one as well. It's only 15,000. The dwarves are really hard to spread out. Alright guys, fuck yeah, I better go make dinner now, finish off making dinner and get that ready. Yeah, I know I might jump on for a bit later on after dinner or something, but I don't know, we'll see how we go. I might pop up. Otherwise, yeah, probably going to be quiet. Probably going to be quiet until couple 3 days. Yeah, I got to work for the next 3 days, so yeah. But yeah, because I worked earlier this week, I'll have an extra day next week, so we should have some extra long streaming sessions. But yeah, anyway, but in the meantime, I might pop up here and there. We'll see how we go. Anyway, thanks so much, guys. We've got to run. I'll, yeah, see you next time. Bye, guys.